Yep. Wah. Title menu ternyata sama persis ya. Totally forgot. Wait, komen yang semalam nggak ada. Suara aku ada nggak sih? Ada kan ya? Ada. Game. Wait. Aku harus ngegedein suara atau ngecilin suara game ya? Gedein suara apa ya? Segini kali ya. Nggak terlalu kencang ya, semoga. Cukup lah, cukup. Oke. Oke. Wah, gede rute. BTW. No. I'm going back. The voltage ternyata. Hello, what's up? I just started. Turns out I haven't done anything in this game. Okay, let's start new game. Oh, by the way, I just realized that I accidentally used a Persona 3 reload tag on my HAKUOUKI live. Maybe that's why you got recommended on my stream when you search Persona 3 last time. Oh yeah, today I started early, and I think it's going to be a really long stream. I'm free today, so I started early. Also, like, I really want to finish this road fast, as quickly as possible. This is a really long game. In order to find my father, with whom at lost contact, visit Kyoto. In that city, I bore witness to a horrifying secret hidden within a group called Shinsengumi. The Fury, a creature with white hair and crimson eyes. Oh, I guess this is just a summary of what happened in the previous game. So you search again. Yeah, I should really edit every video, I guess, but I don't really have the time. Lucky I was saved by the vicious clutch of the Furies by the man of the Shinsengumi. Because I had discovered the Shinsengumi secret, it was proposed that I live with the Shinsengumi men since they were also searching for my father. They said I was to serve under Hichikata as the commander's page, along I performed proudly. So thus began my life with the Shinsengumi. I had rumors, well, whispers really, that the Shinsengumi was a little more than a bunch of Kurokuronin, but my life with them proved otherwise. No, I haven't played Rune Factory 4. Wait, is it 4 or the 3rd? I played the one with green hair dragon lady MC. I forgot, is it the 3rd one or the 4th one? I played that one. The commitment to protect the safety of Kyoto made them the last of a dying breed, true samurai. Oh, I played the new one though on my channel. What's it? What's the title again? Oh, Guardian of Azuma. I played that one. I haven't finished that though. The one with the dragon lady, the green haired one, is very good. You should play that one. Yeah, that is the Rune Factory 4. I played Rune Factory 4. It's really good. Serendipity introduced me to Hachiro Iba, a Bakushin who had served in the city of Kyoto. We became acquainted during his weekend visit to Shinsengumi, and we engaged in conversation. We discovered that we were in fact childhood friends. Our situation, however, became increasingly dire. Anti-shogunate sentiments were growing intensely throughout the country, and the war between shogunate and the Satsuma Josu seemed inevitable. Then finally, the Battle of Tobakushimi had begun. A selfish, ruthless ex-captain of Shinsengumi, Kanjusai Takeda looted Iba and his warrior had an arm brutally severed in two separate duels. I don't know. Iba, as a descendant of the famous sport dojo, had a reputation to uphold. Thus, he became a fury and fused a demon's arm in his shoulder. Yeah, okay. Although Iba had conquered over Takeda in this decisive duel, in Tobakushimi, the battle itself resulted in the defeat of the Shinsengumi and other shogunate allies. After parting ways with Iba at Osaka Castle, I departed for Edo alongside the sisters. I don't understand why I should separate from Iba. Isn't this Iba's route? Why am I being separate from him? Okay, chapter 1. That one is prologue. Oh, that prologue kayak gitu loh. Summary tok. (1868). Every time I shut my eyes, I could hear the deafening blast of cannon fire from the Battle of Tobakushimi. Although the Shinsengumi and I were miles away in Edo. Upon our arrival, our forces regathered at an inn run by the city's Hatamoto called Kama Inn. But by the end of January, thanks to Hijikata, the Shinsengumi were permitted to use a shogunate-run mansion to host their men as a new headquarters. We're already in Edo.
雪村君、今日松本先生のところに行っていたということですが、
松本？
怪我をした大使たちの様子はどうでしたか？
Thankfully, according to the doctor, none of them seem to be in a critical condition. For Kondo, however, there may still be some time until his shoulder is fully recovered.
そうでしたか。わかりました。副長にもそう伝えておきます。
Anyway, Shimada, how's Hijikata doing?
副長は薩長との再戦の許しを得るため、連日江戸城に途上なさっていますが。
Sacho. I wonder if the translator for the first part and the second part is different. Because the first part they use Satsuma and Chosu. Satsuma Chosu for Sacho, but this one they straight up use Sacho.
幕臣の方々からはなかなかいい返事をいただけない様子で。それでは、俺はそろそろ失礼します。
Okay, thank you very much. Shimada grinned, bowing his head, was spinning around to walk away from me. But his head perked up, as if he just remembered to tell me something, and he turned back around. By the way, how's Yamazaki?
そういえば、今まで言うのを忘れていましたが、ありがとうございます、雪村君。
Why are you thanking me? I haven't done anything.
俺一人ではきっとこれだけの仕事をこなすことなどできなかったと思います。大使ではない君にいろいろと用事を頼んでしまって申し訳ない気持ちはあるのですが、それ以上にありがたいという思いの方が強いので、今のうちに伝えておこうと思って。
You don't have to thank me for that. I should be the one thanking you all this time. You all have been so generous and thoughtful. I consider it a given to return the favor.
そう言ってもらえると助かります。それでは、俺はこれで。
I guess since Shimada is alone, I guess Yamazaki didn't make it, huh? Blush appeared friendly on Shimada's round cheeks as he escaped out of the hallway. Ever since the unfortunate loss of... okay, he died. of Yamazaki during the Battle of Tobakushimi, Shimada had shouldered the entire burden of duties assigned to the Shinsengumi's watch division. Internal affair. Oh, they're doing reconnaissance? How do I... Neither Nagakura nor Haada could emerge from their farm after suffering serious, devastating trauma from the battle. And they often went into town to drink. As for Heisuke, he only roamed in the compounds long after the sun had set, usually engaging in some deep, meditative contemplation. It was the kind of meditation that was best of undisturbed, evidenced by the lines of worry on his face, so I refrained from approaching him to converse. Hajime Saito? Why not just say Saito? Assisted Matsumoto with his infirmary work and was busy transferring injured soldiers to and from the other clinics, so we rarely entered discussion. Although in my heart, I knew that it couldn't be helped. The Shinsengumi was beginning to drift apart, fraying ever so slightly at the seams. More than anything, what tugged at my heart was not having had a chance to reunite with Iba, whom I hadn't seen ever since we exchanged our bittersweet farewells at Osaka Castle. I miss Iba too. It's only been a few hours since I met him, but I miss Iba. Becoming a Fury had its punishing limitation, including an aversion to sunlight that made enjoying a simple pleasure of human life impossible. How could he manage, I wonder, to balance this restriction in tandem with his position as Bakushin? Iya, dia menyembunyikan kalau dia itu Fury. Perhaps at a more appropriate time, I could attempt to write Iwa a letter and piece together words that could convey just how much I miss his company. If I were to ask Dr. Matsumoto for an address, then surely I could turn this endeavor into reality. Memang boleh. Days in Edo were often stretched into tedium, I don't know how to read it. I had been working on a cross stitch, being careful not to break my finger when my sliding door flew open broke my steady concentration. Oh!
Yukimura, ここにいたのか?
Oh, Saito, are you well? What brings you to my room today? That's your room? It's really big. Is that not the common room?
松本先生からあんた宛ての手紙と荷物を預かっている。
Saito coolly folded a piece of parchment along with a small wrap pouch from his pocket. Thank you. Is it the medicine? Just like that? Saito spoke curtly and left my bedroom without muttering another word. Without waiting, I hastily opened the letter. My eyes reached down the page, and I felt my heart flutter as I savored every word of his reply. Dr. Matsumoto wrote about medicine he produced to satiate the furious bloodlust, and he mentioned his hope that I would make use of it. With this in mind, I unwrapped the small pouch. The medicine provided only a temporary reprieve. As of now, there have been no successful attempts to wholly eradicate bloodlust and fury the subject. Then you're in Edo. Iba? Oh, that's so lari. So cute. I frantically stuffed the letter and pouch into my shirt pocket and bolted to the entrance gate. When I reached the gate, my heart jumped, seeing that the person calling out had been
こんにちは。ご無沙汰してます。
Wow. That's refreshing to see you in your old getup. It's really comfy, it looks really comfy. Iba! He formed a friendly smile with his mouth as I screamed out his name. And from his pocket, he pulled out a letter catched in fine stationery.
手紙ありがとうございました。返事を書こうと思ったんですけど、
Oh, dikirimin
直接
surat.
ここに来る方が早いと思って来てしまいました。
It's so sweet. Oh, how are you feeling? Doesn't the sunlight make you feel unwell?
とりあえず普通の人間のふりをすることができるくらいには健康です。
He's really strong, huh? Oh, I see. You have no idea how happy I am to see you. Iba was incredibly resilient, at times to the point of stubbornness. So there was a chance that he could simply be feeling well for my sake. But his complexion glowed, amplified by his cheerful disposition, and I had no reason to refute him. Even so, escaping the kiss of sunlight was as futile as dodging rain in a storm, so my doubts remain. Would you care to come in? I can brew you some tea if you'd
あ
like.
りがとうございます。それじゃあお言葉に甘えて。
No, I'm not on Twitch. I'm only doing this on YouTube. I don't really understand how Twitch works. Iba bowed his head, and I escorted him inside, going to the kitchen to pour fresh tea from the kettle into a pot before fixing a plate of cookies for him.
手間を取らせてすみません。早速いただきます。
Iba exhaled over the steaming teacup and smiled as he took a tiny nibble of the cookie from my tray.
そういえばあの後、武田さんがここに来たりはしましたか？
That cretin. He did not say that!
そういえばあの後、武田さんがここに来たりはしましたか？
Yeah, I noticed that YouTube has a really long delay, like, I don't know, 5 or maybe even 10 seconds. But really, I've never really watched anyone in Twitch, so that's why I didn't use Twitch at all. I don't even have an account or watch anything there. That's why I choose YouTube. Yeah, it takes 15 seconds delay, right? It's a really long delay. It can be fixed by changing some kind of bitrate. Yeah, like, do you have to make the bitrate bigger or smaller for that? I usually just use the recommended bitrate, so about 5,000 or 10,000. One of my YouTube streamers who start using Twitch. Other than that, it's kinda ass. Well, I have tried watching someone on Twitch, but I don't really know how to use the search function, and I feel like they don't have votes in their right? I don't know.
今日の豚舎に比べると随分静かですね。他の方々は？
No, that is a good question. As of late, everyone has been busy. Many of the men are working. Especially Hijikata is either locked up in his room writing letters to the shogunate Bakushin, or he is out somewhere in Edo Castle delivering them. Iba? Haven't you met Hijikata?
はい。何でしょう？
Search it after the stream. I see. $3,000 Wi-Fi. I don't think we have that kind of provider in Indonesia. You know what? Indonesia is actually really famous for its really slow internet. I'm not sure that's what I was asking you. You seem lost in thought.
ええ。まあ、いろいろと考えることがあって。
You can download Warzone in 10 minutes? There's no way something like that exists here.
すみません。せっかくあなたと一緒にいるのに考え事なんてもったいないですよね。
The most fastest speed I have 60 Mbps? Wait. Really? That's kind of slow. I think that's slower than my internet. Well, to be fair, my room is, the router to my Wi-Fi is located literally inside my room. That's why I have a very fast internet. But I've never used the internet in my room is 100, yes, 100 Mbps. Crying downloading Fortnite? How many hours does it take you? With the way try considering that you have like even flash in mine. Oh, the medicine. Yeah, but it may interest you to know that Dr. Matsumoto had some medicine delivered to me. Apparently, it has the power to suppress blood loss. According to a letter, he attached to it, though it isn't a perfect cure. It has its limits. I guess curing bloodlust isn't visible right now, but I thought of something. If we were to search throughout the house where my father and I used to live, we might be able to find some of his research notes to aid the process. Okay, I have to be grateful, I guess. I didn't know that 100 is very fast. Fortnite through 4G data. Did I have a Wi-Fi till like 4 years ago? I had Wi-Fi since, I don't know, I think it's been 10 years or more.
あなたの
The lack of treatment occurring case meaning that when IBA is taken with a bout of bloodlust, we can deal with it immediately. I know this is sudden imposition, so if you have plans or something after this.
いえそん
No,
なこと
but
はありませんよ
what are the chance we met Takeda in your father's house?
三男さんや東堂君のためにも詳しい資料を手に入れておきたいところですよねわかりました僕も一緒に行きましょう
Okay, but first let's get approval from Sanan. I just be a minute, so please excuse me. Oh, Sanan is going to be happy.
HAKUOUKI さんの資料を探しにですか。大したものが見つかるとは思えませんが、まあいいでしょう。
No, don't be so pessimistic. Please.
伊庭くんが護衛してくれるというのなら、危険な目に遭うこともないでしょうしね。
Sejujurnya aku hanya pengen jalan-jalan aja sih. I bowed gratefully to Sanan and went back to find Iba gazing at trees, sitting beyond the window. Donate you some Wi-Fi. I mean, if I can, I'll donate to you gladly. But really, it's only in my room. Like, throw it in package. In my room, it might be 100 Mbps, but if I just go to the other room, then it instantly became like 20 Mbps. It's that bad in other room. Wow. Oh, this is my house? I guess when the package reaches you, it's going to be like, I don't know, 0.5 Mbps. Because it's too far away. It had been quite some time, nearly 4 full years, since I set foot anywhere near my old home. Everywhere that Iba and I stepped, overgrown weeds cracked below our feet. I'm not sure what I expected, but I didn't think the house would fall into disrepair so quickly. Right, 4 years? I mean, if you had a garden, I guess it will overgrown like this. You have 3 Wi-Fis? I only have 1 Wi-Fi here. Like, so you paid for 3 Wi-Fis? How long has it been since you've been here, Iba? Can you remember back that far? Iba, are you okay? Iba? What are you thinking?
あ
Oh,
あ、すみません。久しぶりなので懐かしくて。
I understood there being a lot to take in, even if the yacht itself was an eyesore. But something told me that Iba's concern was far more serious. He furrowed his brow in quiet contemplation. I darted my eyes around the yacht, hoping to pin down what might have distracted him, but I was too nervous to ask him myself. I grazed my hand against the paint peeling behind the front door, slowly leading my finger from the wall to the door handle, creating the dust as I slid it open. Iba, right this way. I have to apologize for the mess though.
はい。それじゃあ、お邪魔します。
Why am I getting scared to get into my own house? There's no background sound. Something bad is going to happen. Observing Iba in his unsettled mood was tearing me apart, and I was desperate to know what caused it. The idea of initiating the conversation was practically dangling in front of me, and as his childhood friend, I felt compelled to comfort him. Take one Wi-Fi, giving power to other two. I got one perfect for my Oh, so I know. It's 12 Mbps 19% of the time. Well, that's kind of bad. We should change provider. Or is it normal to have that kind of Wi-Fi where you're at? Dust coated every surface in the house, clinging to our fingers and our clothes as we parsed through the multiple stack of notes and documents. However, neither of us were certain of what it was that we were even looking for, nor did we have the insight to tell what was useful and what was not. Man, all this stuff is so foreign to me, it might as well be in another language. I'm sorry, Iba. You took the time out of your day to help me, and we don't even have anything to show for it.
あなたが謝ることじゃありませんよ。気にしないでください。
You know what? Iba might know something because he likes to read my father's book when he was a child, right? But you don't have 5G in your area? Okay, I have to be grateful. I'm so sorry for complaining to you. I thought I was bad, but I guess somewhere in this world, worse exists. It wasn't my place to ask, nor did I expect him to tell me, even if it was, but I couldn't understand. Did something happen, Iba?
何かというのは
I think it has something to do with the Shogun, though. Just look at you. You aren't as responsive as you normally are. Does it have something to do with the Fury or the Demon Hand? Would you like to talk about it? Maybe if you open up, I could help you work through it. But if you don't really want to talk about it, then you don't have to, of course. I understand the Wi-Fi package, but why are you suddenly asking for chicken nuggets? Oh, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Sure, why not? Okay. You haven't seen eye to eye? Wait, I think the game is getting very laggy. KFC meal? You can just buy it yourself. That's business, isn't it? Well, what did you expect from, I don't know, 7 years old PC? It's expensive, I know. I didn't even eat KFC meal though, because it's very expensive. I also didn't eat any chicken nuggets, by the way. It's also expensive. Everything is expensive these days. Wait, how much is Mario Kart World? Ever since our collective visit to Edo, Toshi has been racing throughout Edo Castle.
今の幕府には薩長との間にこれ以上波風を立てたくないと考える人間が多いんです。
As one could imagine, though, many in the Shogunate's old guard are hesitant to cause trouble with the Satsumancho's domains.
トシさんが
$80?
平気で約束を保護にしたり、あちこちたらい回しにしたり。
Wait a minute, what's $80 in IDN? Let me search. $80? $80 to IDL. Huh? That's $1 million in Indonesian rupiah. What the heck? And that's the game. The console is probably like 10 times more than that. It's 1.3 million rupiah. So that's why Hijikata has been feeling down. In the past, the shogunate, along with some pompous domain officials, had written off the Shinsengumi's attempt to legitimize themselves in the public sphere. It's that 1.3 million. Yeah, rupiah is the Indonesian currency. Rupiah with H. The shogunate, along with some okay. Hearing Iba speak about the practice still taking place, despite Tokugawa teetering on its brink of destruction. Oh, really? Also, 1.3 million is also like half of people's salary in here. Rupee, is it? Is it Indian currency? Rupee? It's Indian, right?
同じ幕臣として恥ずかしいです。
I understand though. I understand you, bro. They're very annoying, right? It's very close, right? Rupe, is it rupe or is it rupee?
名家の出だ、旗本だと言いながら、皆考えているのは保身ばかりで。
Hygienic butter chicken. Is it really unhygienic then? I've never gone to India, so I don't know. I've always assumed that's just a white people propaganda. One would think that their privilege status facing an impending threat would spur them into action, but
として薩長の謀反を咎めようともしないなんて。
What is the shogunate thinking? I don't understand. I guess they're just waiting for their downfall then. Iba, for as long as I've known him, was a clever, forthcoming, and orderly gentleman. For him to walk in the company of those who hadn't shared any of his ambition or empathy, it produced a moral dilemma that called into question what or whom Iba had been fighting for all along. Oh. I guess Hijikata will figure something out. Don't be so hard on yourself, Iba. I'm sure that Hijikata will eventually be able to work something out. Something for all of us. Aren't you? This isn't the first time the Shinsengumi had been treated this way, and it certainly won't be the last. I don't know, the Shinsengumi is really sad. They're never acknowledged as a samurai. Well, we call it rupiah depending on the accent. Oh! Things about India are a little true and gel. I am not really proud of anything. Oh, yeah. I guess. Yeah. I also don't have a really high hope for my country, so. But I don't really want to move out though. I love my family too much to move out.
そうでしたね。トシさんはこれぐらいの苦境で音を上げるような人ではありませんし。
Seeing Iba offer a genuine smile in response made my heart race and a relief wash over me. I'm so glad.
何がです？
I was worried about you, to be honest. It didn't seem like your usual self earlier. But that smile is more like it. You're beginning to look like the Iba I remember. You know, all of that explains so much. I could imagine feeling pretty anxious about that too. Iba shied away from me all of a sudden, turning his head off to the side with pursed
悩ん
lips.
でいた理由はそれだけではないんですけど。
Eh? You have another problem? What else is that? Iba flipped through a stack of documents beside us nonchalantly, which incited my curiosity. I watched him absent-mindedly draw circles on the dusty table with his left index finger before he turned to look at me. However, Huh? Iba tackled me, pinning me to the floor. What is going on here? Kicking up a cloud of dust that tickled my nose. His left hand dropped as it forcefully gripped me, and I trembled underneath him. Iba, what are you doing? I mean, this is... Hell no! This is otome game, of course they have a romance scene. Sweat began to trickle down my spine, and under his weight, I could barely draw breath. Once I had finally asked him what he was doing. Oh my god, he actually looks so beautiful. He didn't even blink as our eyes locked together. Oh, is that bloodlust? Are you okay? Oh, wait! What is this position? Are we on the floor? We're on the floor? Where's the floor? As my body shivered in awe, under the mask of his muscular frame, he eventually shut his eyes and insisted, wait a minute, what's going on? Feeling powerless, but mostly because I wasn't recognizing what was happening. Even if I had wanted to push him off of me, however, I couldn't budge one bit. He's going to... Yeah. Did he get possessed by something? I don't know. What just happened? He's become pale and rigid from shock, and his left arm snapped back to his... Is that the demon arm?
僕は今何を？
Top 10 things that never gonna happen to me. It also never gonna happen to me though. That's why I play otome games. Honestly, I wouldn't expect something like this in real life. Uh, oh, Iba lowered his head, shaking timidly in front of me, and his eyes slowly again.
すみません。
What is happening?
僕はなんてことを。
I also don't understand what is happening. It's okay, apa? It's not okay. My heart was pounding at a frightening pace, leading me to believe it would burst outwards at any moment. Iba, a figure of propriety and class, was the last person I ever expect to force himself into me. I know, right? What is he planning to do? Questions filled in my mind as Iba madly panned. He must have been equally confused, and by virtue of his grave demeanor, I thought it better not to ask.
戻りましょうか。
We're just gonna sweep it under the rug? We're curing loneliness? Nah, he should play dating sims. It's really fun, really. Not that I fantasize in other country people mostly move to America. Really? People like to move to America? If I have to choose where to move, I guess I'm going to choose Canada or Swiss. Japan seems cool, but I only want to go on a holiday there. I don't want to live there.
新選組の人たちもきっと心配しているでしょうし。
Let's go, let's go. What's happening again? It's one thing after another. Iba slammed his hand onto the table before falling to his knees and grimacing in extreme discomfort. Iba? I guess he turned into a fury?
大丈夫です。静かにしていれば時期に収まりますから。
Could this be... Iba, is it... Do you need blood? Oh my god. My vampire boyfriend needs some blood. The muscle on his neck strained as he painfully turned his head towards me, which was enough to affirm my suspicion. He was displaying an admirable degree of control, giving me the impression that this wasn't his first experience with a bout of bloodlust. Overly engineered toilets. Once my friend was going on a holiday to Japan, and she had a really long video call to show me just how fun she's having. Wow, I'm so envious. The medicine? Somehow I remembered the medicine mentioned by Dr. Matsumoto and dug into my pocket to grab it. According to the doctor's letter, consuming the medicine could temporarily stave off the symptoms of bloodlust. I knew though that there was no guarantee of its effectiveness, nor could I vouch for its potency. What I did know was the blood was an immediate deterrent, and with my healing abilities, I was not. So, do I give him my blood or do I give him the medicine? Make him injure it? Make him angry is so cruel though. Yeah, make him angry, it was crazy. He's writhing in pain and of course I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna give him blood now. It sounds, you know. You know. Perhaps Iba would be resistant to the idea of doing so, but in their circumstances, I saw no other way. Iba, come here, take a drink of my blood. As the words escaped my mouth, his eyes widened incredulously as sweat dripped down the sides of his contour cheekbone.
何を言っているんですかそんなことできるはずがないでしょう
Oh my god, he's gonna hate me for doing it. But the longer you wait, the more it hurts, right? Don't worry about me, my flesh heals itself faster than you think. Please, just do it.
そういう問題ではありません僕はあなたの血なんて飲みたくはない
God, I like the drama. Of course, the drama is what I've been living for.
そんなことをするぐらいなら狂い死にした方がよほどマシです
Iba, for all of his charm, was the wrong one. But as the blood drained from his face and he gasped, his teeth on the verge of collapse, I decided I'd had enough and wanted to take matters into my own hand. Are you just gonna shove your blood to his face? Ah. Oh. Oh, negative. He's a gourmet. Oh, your neck! Dribble down my... Why are you cutting there? Why not just cut your hand? Why cut your neck? I don't understand. Please, Iba, before the cut seals back up. He winced in response to the sight of me cutting myself, and his face clenched with a soreness that exceeded any time he himself had been injured.
一つ約束してください血を飲み終えるまで決して僕の方を振り
Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
する姿なんてあなたには見られたくありませんから
God, Iba, I love you so much. You're gonna make it out of my spicy. After a moment of hesitation, Iba warped his arm around me gently and I felt the tickle of his... I'm not gonna read that. Shit, how was it? I gotta prepare my mental. Wait a minute.
嘘つきですね。痛くないはずでないのに。
Oh! Maybe they like vampires. Oh. Is it okay to show this kind of thing? Everything has calmed down. No, I'm panicking right here.
よくはありません。
Yeah, there's nothing good about it!
あなたの血をすすってまで。いいえ。あなたは僕を心配して、ああしてくれたんですよね。すみません。責めるようなことを言ってしまって。
Blood with my foot yourself. I'm sorry, man. I totally forget that HAKUOUKI is this kind of game. I forgot. It's been so long since I played this game. I shouldn't have played it on YouTube. Well, if I choose to give him the medicine, we wouldn't get that scene, right? I guess that's the right choice. Eva and I were greeted by the mellow glow of sunrise as we completed our lengthy trek back at the compound.
それでは今日はこれで。いろいろとすみませんでした。
Nah, it's okay. Just forget about it, okay? You can keep beating yourself up. Things happen, and I'm just happy I was there for you. Medicine was the better choice. Nah, blood is the better choice. Well, for instance, in these games, I don't really know which one is the better choice because, like, wait, do they have? I think budding. What's budding? I think you have to keep the corruption low though by alternating blood and medicine. I guess that's how this game works. The two of us exchanged timid bows, and Iba gazed at me forlornly before sauntering beyond the gate. Girls, stop! If Iba hadn't possessed the wherewithal to stop himself in the middle of it, then we would have. I noticed myself blushing and felt ashamed for having even fantasized about what had happened. Yeah, you should be ashamed. In an effort to distract myself, I stared up at the sky and as it gradually brightened, forming playful images of the cumulus clouds grouped in thick branches. Did Iwa have feeling? No, thinking about it could only hurt me, and I stepped back inside the compound to rest after a long, arduous night. Obviously, he had a feeling towards you. He wouldn't. He wouldn't do all that if he doesn't have feelings. Others came from the shogunate of the Shinsengumi to march to Kyoto. Even the MC is spicy. Yeah, the MC is kinda, I don't know.
Yukimura, 支度はできたな。
Oh!
じゃあ行くぞ。
New clothes? As a show of support, the shogunate outfitted the Shinsengumi with a slew of rifles, cannons, and most notably, westernized uniform. It was an unexpected change. I barely recognized any of the Shinsengumi men in their new attire. Is everyone gonna cut their hair? For myself, however, I had been ordered to remain in Edo, which was understandable if not discouraging. Even so, Edo was an unsafe place for a young woman with the fury comes in the prowl. So it had been decided that I would await their return in Iba's custody within his humble abode. Oh, you're living with Iba?
そういやお前、八郎の家に行くのは初めてだったか。
Yes, when we were children, it was Iba who had often visited us, not the other way around.
そうか。なら驚いて声が出なくなっちまうかもしれねえな。
Is Miuchino a real name? No, that's not a real name. That's made up. That's a nickname. I don't know how it came to be Miuchino though. I totally forgot. It just happens. I think you'll be pleasant. Is he that rich? He's rich, huh? What do you mean by that? He's probably filthy rich.
ついてくればわかるさ。ほら、行くぞ。
He probably live in a castle or something.
Toshi さん、待ってましたよ。中へどうぞ。
But isn't that... The sun gleamed as we found Iba standing outside of an ornate gate encircling a huge lavish mansion. That's a really big gate. Okay, see ya. Sorry for, tainting your pure soul. Get the spicy stuff done. I will be back. I don't know when it's gonna be done though. It's probably going to be like this until the ending.
Oh. どうしたんです？
この屋敷のあまりの大きさに驚いて声も出ねえんだとよ。
Despite Hijikata's sarcastic mockery, he was right. Though not about feeling my belongings, I was entranced by the sheer size of Iwa's estate. His last courtyard revealed the neighborhood in which I had grown up nearly twofold, and that wasn't including the remainder of his enormous property. Suddenly, I had a greater sense of Iwa's status as a hatamoto, realizing what entailed being heir to one of the most illustrious dojos in the country.
そんな驚かなくてもいいのに、僕はたまたまこの家に生まれただけなんですから。さあ、入ってください。今日は本山も来ていますよ。
Oh, Motoyama is here? Did Motoyama live here too? I see Hijikata and I step for the side of IBA'S elegant home.
あ、こりゃどうもご無沙汰してます。土方さん。
Oh no! Hijikata, you scared the man.
別にかしこまる必要はねえよ。普通にしてろ、普通に。
これでも一応普通にしてるつもりなんですけど。
軍兵衛さんの姿が見当たらねえが、さしずめ将軍さんの護衛で上野にいるのか。
Gunbei? 8th generation instructor of the Kyoto sword style. Adoptive father? Wait, so what? Iba was adopted?
はい。今この屋敷にいるのは僕と何人かの使用人ぐらいです。
My family and its privileges are merely happenstance of birth. Eh.
だとよ、雪村。気兼ねする必要もなさそうだし、ちょうどいいじゃねえか。
I sincerely appreciate your generous
こ
hospitality.
ちらこそよろしくお願いします。トシさん、今回の戦に勝つ見込みはどれくらいなんですか？
そいつはちとわからねえな。城さえ取られなきゃ負けはしねえはずだが、鳥羽伏見の時と同じで、戦ってのはやってみなきゃわからねえところもあるからよ。
そうですか。
Hmm.
本当ならあなた方だけに戦わせるのではなく、幕臣の我々が率先して範を示すべきなのでしょうね。それなのに。
何言ってやがる。お前ら旗本の役目は将軍を守ることだろうが、それに暴れる機会はすぐ来るさ。俺たちが作ってやるよ。
信じています。
そんじゃ雪村のことをよろしく頼んだぜ。
Hijikata's eyes darted towards me and he sneered coyly before rushing out of the mansion without another word. Immediately following Hijikata's departure, Iba gave his head pointed towards the floor, sinking into an inexplicably full mood.
なあ、イバ、元気を出せよ。
He got the hands, he turns into fury, and he's not allowed to do anything. He must be feeling down.
確かに今の幕府のやり方には俺だって納得してないけど、あの土方さんがああ言ってたんだ。俺たちが幕臣らしく戦える機会はすぐ来るさ。
はい、分かっています。
However, Motoyama's optimism was unreciprocated by Iba. That his own matters to worry about. I expected it to go beyond the shogun's faulty method of leadership, or the Bakusin's reluctance to participate in a war with insurmountable odds of victory. There's no turn back, and the life you live as a human would cease, for you cannot interfere with human history. Even if the Bakushin were to change their minds, Iba would be forced to observe from the shadows, forbidden from entering the fray. Iba, since I'll have to remain in your care for some time, I'll be more than happy to help with chores around the house or prepare your dinner whenever you'd like. All you have to do is ask.
へえ、よかったじゃないか、イバ。雪村さんの手料理だって。
So everyone just found out that I'm a girl now.
あの
Are there any preference here for dinner? Don't hesitate to let me
い
know.
え、あなたは客人ですし、そんなことをさせるわけには。
なんだよ、遠慮しなくてもいいのに。誰にも邪魔されず新婚気分を味わういい機会じゃないか。
Okay, and everyone just accept that we're a couple. Honeymoon? Honeymoon?
元山、何を言ってるんですか。彼女が僕のお嫁さんになんて。僕はまだ修行中の身ですよ。
Yeah, besides, I'll never be good enough for Iba.
つまりどっちも自分なんかじゃ相手に釣り合わないって言ってるわけだ。もう心が通い合ってるってことか。仲が良くて羨ましいよ。
Go find a wife,
そん
Motoyama.
じゃお邪魔虫はそろそろ退散するかな。
Motoyama. I sought desperately to clear the air before Motoyama had a chance to escape, especially before Iba took his sentiments to heart. But with a gleeful smile, Motoyama glanced out of the room. Iba and I were left alone, letting the bouncing echoes of the past conversation fill the room's vast empty space.
さっきの言葉は気にしないでくださいね。
What he said?
ですから、その新婚だとかなんとか。元山はああいう悪い冗談が好きなんです。
Iwa's incessant politeness was only exacerbating the tension hovering between us, and I continued to blush. Yes, I understand quite well. It is the point that I would have rather buried my head underground than with Iwa's line of sight.
とりあえずあなたの部屋に案内しますね。こっちです。
Iba fumblingly stepped around me, and I took a deep breath before following him into a wide, grand hallway. After unpacking my things, the two of us ate supper together in silence. Salahkan Motoyama. In the dining hall before going our separate ways to rest in our respective bedrooms. I found it impossible to sleep as my attention was drawn to the room's extravagant decor, which was far nicer than any accommodation I'd ever slept in. I wondered if Iba was having any difficulty sleeping. Considering what I had known about Furies, traveling in sunlight should have been a strenuous ordeal for Iba. But judging how deeply he had done so during our trip to my home on the outskirts of Edo, one wouldn't be able to notice any significant change in his stamina. It was testament to his will, proving that he was ever full of surprise. However, just like I had seen in members of the Shinsengumi own Fury Corps, the signs of bloodlust were gradually encroaching, and it was only a matter of time until they worsened. Although no immediate solution came to mind.
ま
Oh, good morning. I hope you don't mind. I prepared some breakfast for you. Allow me to arrange the table for you.
ありがとうございます。
Wow, honeymoon.
なんだか慣れなくて妙な感じですね。あなたが僕の家にいるというのは。
You don't need to say that out loud. A little. I couldn't shake what Motoyama had said yesterday. That in staying here together, it was as if Yuba and I were enjoying a pleasure of a honeymoon.
ごちそうさまでした。どれも本当に美味しかったです。
Really? I can tell you how much that means to me. Iba wiped the side of his mouth with a cloth, and I posed him a question as I gathered our plates. Iba? I know this is difficult to admit, but doesn't walking around in sunlight hurt you? Don't you feel weaker at all?
まあ辛くないと言えば嘘になりますが。
Then from now on, allow me to manage all of your minutiae. Minutiae? What's that? Including the welcoming of guests and hosts. It is of the utmost importance that you feel well, so I want you to get all the rest you can.
でもいいんですか？
Of course. It's the least I can do in return for you keeping me safe in your home.
ありがとうございます。あなたは本当に優しい人ですね。
Oh, Maret. Days floated peacefully in the blink of an eye, and one evening Motoyama came to visit.
いやー、美味しかった。雪村さんって本当料理上手なんだね。
Really? Oh, please, you flatter me too much.
いや、すごく美味しかったって。 でもこれからどうするんだよイバ。あんなに美味しいものを毎日食べてたら他の女の子の手料理なんてもう食べられないだろう。
What is he saying?
何を言ってるんですか。どうしてすぐ話をそっちの方向に。
I know, right? We should really cut on that terrible jokes. It's awkward, you know?
せっかく星が綺麗な夜だし、この後パーッと飲みに出かけることにしようぜ。
All of us? Motoyama threw his arm around Iba's shoulder, egging him on despite Iba's visible unwillingness.
少しよろしいでしょうか。
Wakasama! All of us went quiet as one of Iba's servants called out to him nervously, poking his head out from behind the door with a slightly ajar.
どうしました。
今しがた文が届いたもので、
Eh?
土方様からの手紙だそうです。
Oh, it's okay.
トシさんから。見せてください。
Upon Iba's command, the servant hastily slid the door open, tiptoeing into the room and handing Iba the leg. Motoyama and I were silent, watching the servant bow politely before scurrying out of the room. Iba delicately opened the letter's wax seal, taking a deep breath before scanning its contents.
どうしたんだよイバ。
It's probably bad. The room was silent, save for the parchment blinking in Motoyama's hand. Eh? Before Motoyama finished reading, however, Iba shot up from his chair and stormed out of the room indignantly. Iba, wait! I threw my handkerchief on the table and ran after him. Even while walking a few paces behind Iba, I could feel the seething rage emanating from Iba. Iba! What did you like to say? Oh, he's mad. I like it when he's mad. You should get mad more often. Honestly.
新選組は甲府で新政府軍と戦い敗れたそうです。
They were crushed? What? The Shinsengumi was crushed?
幕命を果たせずに終わった今、江戸にとどまることはできない。ですからこの後、大使たちを率いて会津を目指すと。ですから今後もうしばらくあなたのことを頼みたいと、そう書かれていました。
Iba resumed his brisk pace and I followed after him. No. Eventually, I realized he had led me to the Hatamato mansion where the Shinsengumi had recently resided. To our dismay, the halls were eerily silent. Neither Sanan, Heisuke, nor the rest of the Fury Corps were anywhere to be found. Where are they? Oh. Iba clambered out in front, gritting his teeth as he tightly balled his hand into fist. The tip of his fingernails stuck into his palms so intensely that I was certain he'd break the skin.
何が徳川の家臣だ。幕臣だ。旗本だ。
Let me use my headset first. His voice reverberated throughout the empty halls, and I flinched from the sheer hiss of his sword as he pulled it from its sheath. Iba began swinging his sword wildly, as if he were attacking an imaginary foe, baited into the life by the urge of his frustration. It was as though he were possessed by something. I gasped from fear, barely able to draw breath. Part of me wondered, though, why he had taken it so personally while he was lashing out himself. Iba seemed bent on letting his aggression consume him, ready to burn himself from the inside out. Anjir, tapi kayak malu gak sih? Pasti. Apalagi Shinsengumi tuh kayak teman dia dari kecil gitu. Bete, malu, kesel, kayak. Then he took a minute to catch his breath, his shoulders moving up and down in exaggerated movements as he lowered his weapon. Why are you so upset? I asked him a question timidly, and through banded blades, he called over his bones.
新選組はトシさんたちは新政府軍に勝つことを期待されて甲府へ行かされたわけではないんです。
So, what would this stand for then?
幕府の強順派は彼らをわざと江戸から遠ざけたんです。
Oh? The shogun himself negotiated an arrangement that included purposely driving the— What?
新政府軍に江戸城を明け渡すとき邪魔にならないように。
Apparently, Iba had known for some time that Edo Castle was guaranteed to our enemies, meaning that the Shinsengumi was misled. Upon hearing the news, I was positive that Iba— Wah, telat sejam. Sumpah tadi. Tapi kayak tenang saja, masih ada votes dan kita akan menangkan. Dan ini juga lagi drama banget nih. Upon hearing the news, I was positive that Iba was keenly aware of what the Imperial Army ultimately hoped to gain from this detestable arrangement.
今まで命を懸けて幕府のため慶喜公のために戦ってくれた彼らを
Gila deh si Yoshinobu, emang kurang ajar dia tuh. Ini udah masuk ke rutenya Iba. Aku nggak mau blind, nanti bad ending. Bad endingnya ternyata kayak apa ya? Tidak menyenangkan, bukan tipe bad ending yang menyenangkan. Apa sih tadi? Shinsengumi forces and Kofu stood no chance against the Imperial Army's onslaught. Shinsengumi and Toshi weren't sent to Kofu because anyone actually expected them to make a dent in the Imperial force out there. The show perhaps negotiated an agreement that included purposely driving them out of Edo, so that when the Edo castle was finally surrounded, shogunnya tuh kayak menjual Shinsengumi gitu. Kayak sebenarnya dia tuh tahu kalau kastilnya tuh bakal mau diserang gitu kan sama apa namanya kayak musuhnya gitu. Terus Shinsenguminya tuh malah dikirim ke tempat lain, suruh bertarung di tempat lain. Ternyata itu tuh kayak dia bikin negosiasi gitu sama musuhnya, kayak buat nyuruh Shinsengumi pergi supaya kastilnya tuh gampang diambil sama musuhnya, tapi sebagai gantinya dia jangan dilukai gitu. Jadi kayak Shinsenguminya terjebak gitu, dihabisi di tempat lain.
幕府は無残に切り捨てたんです。
Jadi Iba marah gitu sama shogunnya, dia bete.
これが徳川の家臣のすることか。日頃新選組の人たちを散々見下しておきながら戦いもせずに江戸城を明け渡すことが。
It was clear that Iba was severely distraught, and I was unaware he could ever become this angry. Finally, he heaved one last breath before shutting his eyes and muttering softly.
僕も同じですよね。他の幕臣たちと同じように彼らを見殺しにしてしまった。
And that's the most painful thing though, because he is the shogunate army, so he can't really do anything to save the Shinsengumi. I wonder if Iba had never fused the demon's arm to his body, then would he have been able to make a difference? You cannot interfere with human history. If you cannot interfere with human conflict, if he hadn't agreed to this condition, then perhaps he could have fought alongside all of his dear friends. Surely, I thought his desire to do so lingers. Comforting Iba in his wounded stage was difficult, so I carefully deliberated what to tell him. Kayak gak guna nyusulin Shinsengumi. Things aren't as they used to be. How could they be? Really? I know you're being pulled in so many directions. I can see it in your eyes. It's tearing you apart from the inside. Believe me, I know how much you respect Hijikata and the rest of the Shinsengumi men. No one thinks that you abandoned them. No, do you deserve to feel guilty for not being there? My attempt to comfort Iba may have sounded hollow, given that I had very thin understanding of the conflicts plaguing his anxious mind. I couldn't bear to watch him sink into the depth of his own disappointment, and without at least trying, there's no telling what he might have done. Iba. Iba cut his lips into a bashful smile, but it was brief as he continued puckering his lips in thought. If only I could reach inside of him, shake him out of his fallen spell, so that I wouldn't have to feel so helpless. It was selfish, but what could be done? We're also powerless. In the following days, silence floated behind every corridor in IBA'S room. I often stepped outside to contemplate, counting the clouds in the sky to occupy myself as I thought of ways to live IBA'S spirit. Iya sih, tapi nggak boleh. Kenapa kita nggak ngejar Takeda aja sih? Kenapa kita nggak cari tahu Takeda ada di mana, terus kita habisin dia? Jadi seenggaknya kita ada kerjaan gitu. Something finally changed on one fateful afternoon.
聞いてくれ今朗報だぞ。
元山、どうしたんです？
He sounds so sad.
新選組や伝習隊の皆が江戸を出て会津を目指すってことを知って、俺たち遊撃隊も彼らに続こうってことになったんだよ。
Oh.
それは本当ですか？
こんな嘘を言ってどうするんだ。新選組や伝習隊、もともとは武家の生まれじゃなかった奴らがあれだけの気概を見せてるんだから、幕臣の俺たちが何もしないなんて筋が通らないからな。
僕は
No.
辞退すると伝えてください。
This is so awkward. I'm so sorry, Motoyama. He's no longer human. He can participate in the war. Motoyama froze, blinking incredulously as IBA'S response failed to register.
ちょっと待てよ。参加できないってどういう。
事情があるんです。申し訳ありません。
Oh iya, tapi gila. Ternyata apa ya? Dia tuh orangnya ternyata apa ya? Ternyata dia bisa ya nepatin janjinya ke Sen kalau dia nggak akan apa namanya kayak ikut campur dengan urusan manusia. Padahal kayak dia tuh sepengen itu sebenarnya nolongin. Tapi karena dia janji sama Sen, dia nggak ikut perang. So trustworthy.
おい、ちょっと待ってって。俺たちは徳川家の家臣だろ。お前だって標準派の連中のやり方に納得できないって散々言ってたじゃないか。今を逃したら戦う機会なんて二度と巡ってこないかもしれないんだぞ。
どうしても譲れない理由なんです。分かってください。
It's difficult to watch this. I cannot.
もう少しだけ考えてみてくれ。俺はお前や遊撃隊の皆と一緒に戦いたい。幕臣は腰抜けの集まりじゃないってことを薩長に見せてやりたいんだ。氷を持ってきてある。
Portmanteau, a basket with a willow or bamboo used as luggage to store clothing while in transit.
お前の筒袖が入ってるから、もし一緒に来てくれるつもりになったら使ってくれ。
必要ありません。
Nah, tapi dia pasti nyusulin sih. Tapi kayak apa yang akan terjadi ya kalau dia mengingkari janjinya sama Sen? Kayak mana
一緒に
ini?
来てくれるつもりになったらって言ってるだろ。 必要なかったら捨ててくれても構わないよ。
Motoyama ngambek. Are you really not going, Iba?
人間相手にこの力を振るってはならないとおせんさんに言われています。僕が刀を振るう相手はあの武田さんと行動さん、
Oh,
彼らが率いる羅刹だけです。
what if our enemies have fury? Then you can go to war. But open your eyes. The simmering tension between the imperial forces and what remained of the shogunate were coming to a head and fast. What if Motoyama, Hijikata, and all of the other old friends in Shinsengumi lose their life before we get a chance to see them? Wouldn't they regret it's your life? You might be sad now, but imagine if you had never got to say goodbye. Wih, gila.
一度交わした約束を破るわけにはいきません。
Salut aku. You're so strong, Iba. Because both Tokugawa affiliate daimyo and the Hideyoshi daimyo were beginning to abandon the shogunate. These desperate times were the inspired Iba to uphold an honorable, albeit sentimental, ideal of his duties and his concept of a warrior. Unlike Motoyama, though, I refuse to take no as an answer. Then, allow me to ask one favor of you. It is my intention to follow after the Shinsengumi men and reunite with their vanguard. So I humbly ask that you accompany me as a bodyguard on the journey. Whoa. And since all of them are going to join force sooner or later anyway, it would be safer for us to join the Yukiki unit's convoy, wouldn't it? Ada aja ya idenya buat membelok-belok gitu.
それは
In this case, you aren't getting personally involved with the war, nor would you be necessarily affecting human history either. You're just a bodyguard taking care of one girl. Imba's mouth fell agape, and he was speechless for a second as I smirked wryly. After struggling to find the words, he returned a smile.
あなたって人は
You can thank me later, Iba.
そこまでして僕を新選組の皆のもとへ向かわせたいんですか？
No, I'm the one who's meeting up with the Shinsengumi. You're just my bodyguard. But having recalled Iba's furious tantrum, the way his face tightened as he attacked shadows in the Shinsengumi's abandoned headquarters, without a doubt, this was my best form of recourse. Besides, Takeda and my father are working together to produce an army of Furies. I can't help but think that when the opportunity arises, we're going to have to face that army.
確かにその通りですね。彼らを倒すのは僕の役目だ。
Let's go!
わかりました。すぐ元山に返事をしましょう。
Yay! Really? Kayaknya kita ngejar Motoyama ke rumahnya lebih cepat daripada nulis surat. Belum ada 5 menit dia meninggalkan rumah ini.
本当にありがとう。
Sincerity drew from his words, and it warmed my heart to see him smile like that again. Above anything, there was a selfish pleasure to be gained in catering to Iba's whims, one that I couldn't help from chasing at every opportunity. Apa ini? Kita berangkatnya malam kah? Iba -1 IQ. Kenapa kok -1 IQ?
こちらへ足音を立てないように気をつけてください。
Wait a minute. That hair looks so good. Oh my god. Can you turn around, please? Wow! Oh, yang surat. Iya. Cakep ya. Sampai cakep gini ya rambutnya gak sih? Wow. Sampai diliatin gitu.
どうしたんです？
Oh, nothing. In his new uniform, Iba looked rather dashing, and I couldn't help myself from blushing in the presence. A tasteful gold trim lined the seams of his coat, adding a gallant flair to his poised, regal demeanor. Oh!
一応俺もいるってことを忘れちゃ困るんだけどな。
I know, I haven't forgotten.
それじゃあ行くぞ。ようやく戦う機会が巡ってきたんだからな。
ええ、分かっています。
Come on, let's do it. All of us held our breaths, nodding towards one another before sprinting out of Edo's castle town. We set off to Kazasan no Kuni in the Josai domain, casting our fates into the wind with heads held high. Kayaknya chapter 1 selesai nih. Oh, chapter 2. Kalau sudah masuk chapter 2 kayaknya saatnya untuk dinner break. Lapar saya. Udah sampai aja. Sini. Streamer ini lapar. Iya, saya lapar. Meat? Kok tiba-tiba naik corruption-nya? But it actually looks so good. Oke. Sampai Isya, I don't know. Ya mungkin jam 7 kali ya. Jam 7 balik jam 7. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Okay. Officially bed with some coffee. Si aus terus. Aku tidak hanya lapar, aku haus. Okay. April 1868. In the sole company of the Yugeki unit, Iba and I set off to head for Kazusano-kuni in Josai domain. Yugeki unit's leader was a youthful man who ascended its ranks by virtue of his strategic acumen and charisma. Oh, siapa itu? Though, I later discovered the unit's driving force was actually Iba himself, and its leader was a close friend of his who had gone by the name Katsutaro Hitomi. So Iba was a captain, but the leader is Katsutaro Hitomi. In Edo, a small resistance faction, the Shogi Company formed to help topple the Satsuma Chosen, and were currently gathered in the city district of Ueno. Yugeki unit had decided to station themselves at the Sekisho in Akone, situated in the Odawara domain to record its extensions steadily rose.
すみません。あなたを新選組の皆さん方のところに送り届けるはずだったのに。
Man, still looking so good. What's with his hand though? I mean, the right hand. Is that a manset?
全く逆の方向に向かうことになってしまいました。
Please don't worry about that. Iba had fallen for my ruse, which made his expression of guilt somewhat endearing. Oh! But all I truly wanted was for Iba not to regret missing out on fighting alongside the Yugeki unit. Somewhere in the twinkle of his charming smile, I figured that he knew what I actually wanted.
あなたの立場は僕の故障ということになっていますから。
Oh, traditionally a young man.
元山以外の大使の前では話を合わせておいてください。
Okay. Astaga, orang bobo istri.
故障じゃなくて正直に嫁さんだって言っておけばよかったのに。
Setuju sekali Motoyama.
何を言ってるんです。大使の前でそんな浮ついた真似ができるはずないでしょう。
でも夫婦揃って決起なんてかっこいいじゃないか。
Oh, well, it does sounds kind of cool. Motoyama, as I said before, Iba and I are just friends. The two of us wouldn't work well together. I'm just a girl from the
そ
city.
んなの近藤さんの養女にしてもらえば問題ないだろう。あの人は今や大名だし絶対に嫌とは言わないだろうしな。
Wow. Would he do that? Just for me? Well, because of our familiar relationship, perhaps Kondo would have gone along with it, but it felt like a stretch. Well, either way, this joke didn't go further. Moral is irrelevant since the battle is approaching soon.
冗談じゃないんだけどな。まあいいか。
As the frenzy of one loomed, we still had no clue as to where Takeda and Kari were hiding. A thought in the back of my mind convinced me that they were really the ugly heads in the middle of a large-scale battle just to antagonize us. Given that the stage was being set, and so too its cast of players, I had to remain vigilant. And so, Iba, Motoyama, and I boarded a steamboat, hoping to reach Hakone in time to regroup. Oh, kapal. Sunset melted into the horizon above a sparkling sea.
ここにいたんですか。
Di depan ya temannya Oma. Oh, good evening, Iba. Are you feeling any motion sickness? I noticed some of the men are hunched over pale, having a horrible time.
それについては大丈夫です。船には強いみたいですね。
I see. That's good. For a moment, Iba and I stood in silence, taking in the sound of tall waves crashing against the side of our boat and fighting a salty sand to tickle our ears.
こうして来てしまいましたが、本当に良かったんでしょうか。
It's okay. I gasped. Iba with his lip twining his eyes in the middle of his 1,000-year stare. There was a conflict of interest between his natural sense of beauty and the promise he had made to Sam, and perhaps he was very satisfied.
おせんさんとはあの後。
I'm sure Sam is going to forgive you. I said, I want you to go. I lowered my head, shaking silently. As I was leaving Edo, I wrote her a letter, but I have no idea if I'll reach her or not. Moreover, even if she had taken the time to reply, I had left without noting my departure from Edo, so receiving a response was unlikely. As always, there was a possibility that Kimiki could have been monitoring our movements very closely, but the Yase village was going through a turmoilous period of its own, so perhaps they had no need to fuss themselves with our narrow-minded concern. The chilly winds began to pick up, and I covered my arms with my hands absent-mindedly.
寒くありませんか。船室にいた方がいいのでは。
Can I bundle up in your arms? What are you saying? No. I had the initial impression that Iba wanted to contemplate his dilemma alone, but would it be alright for me to stay outside?
もちろんいいですけど、どうして
Why else? Because I want to be with you.
って聞くのは野暮でしょうか。もう少し僕と話をしたいと思ってくれているんですよね。
His blind observation caused me to blush, and I was thankful for the darkness to hide the fact. Yes, but seeing as he had known exactly what I was thinking, I nodded in total honesty.
こちらへどうぞ。寄り添っていた方が温かいですよ。
Sabar. Whoa. Iba smiled kindly, and I followed his suggestion and sat beside him. In actuality, we shared no more words. Instead, we were entertained by the motion of the sea thrashing underneath us, and our vessel lured us like a large cradle into a comforting stupor. Just then, no! Do I have to? Iba? Iba grunted in pain, jolting our bodies upward. His left arm shoved violently, prompting him to hastily crouch it with his right arm. Iba, you okay? Is your arm hurting again? I attempted to raise my hand forward as a gesture of concern, and all of a sudden, oh my god, that hands have a mind of its own. His left hand shoved forward and constricted my hand. Oh, wait a minute. Corruption? It's mid. Mid. What should I do? His grip wasn't gentle in the slightest, and he began squeezing tighter in desperation. I yelled in pain, trying to bite my arm. I'm scared. Then he forcefully swatted my hand away.
こんなところを大使たちに見せるわけにはいきませんね。
Okay, you should go to your room. Iba stood up quickly and brusquely stormed off towards his cabin. Iba, wait! I watched my breath turn to vapor as I rushed after him.
あなたは外に出ていてください。僕から離れていて。
What? I can just leave you like that? Okay, close the door. Lock it. All of the blood color began to fade from Iba's face. Are you gonna be okay? What's this? Blood loss? I don't know. Why you keep giving me this? I don't know. I'm gonna give her medicine first. Iba, here, you need to take some medicine.
わかってます。
I reached into my pocket and clutched a dose of medicine before handing it towards Iba. Afterwards, I grabbed the canteen in my pouch and unscrewed the top before handing it to him. Don't choke on it. Drink it slowly, okay? Iba released his hands from gripping its throat, nodding as he washed the medicine down with a gulp of water, pinching from its foul taste. He exhaled deeply before speaking in a hushed tone.
外に出ていてください。
But
お願いします。こんな姿をあなたに見られたくはありませんから。
I had no right to impose upon Iwa, so I didn't really have a choice but to leave him be. No, you're just gonna leave him like that? Okay. That's it? Still meat though. What can a girl do when she watches someone she cares about tear themselves apart? I kinda want to see every choice. Does it have anything to do with the choices? Iba! My main initial reaction was to grab my kodachi, so I put my hands around his scalp and... Iba's shirt might let his wide eyes began to bulge. But I decided...
僕が何のために落ち水を飲んだと思っているんですか。
Huh? His forehead was soiled with sweat, sitting above Oxclan's face as he dug his finger into his ribcage. I can no longer bear to watch him in this state. I wrapped my arms around him, feeling him squeeze my body tightly as he fought the urge to cry out in desperation. No! It was hopeless, a lamentable state for which I could offer not live, save for my company. I felt pity each time a strained groan came from his closed lips. No, are you going to watch him suffer like that? Hang there, Hiba. I flinched as his fingers crawled against my back, but I had to remind myself that anything he inflicted upon me was minuscule compared to the suffering he was forced to endure. If only I could absorb all his pain from him. I held him closely, feeling his rapid heartbeat pound in his chest as he writhed in pain. Ah, okay. We get the CG. Iba, drink my blood. Yet again, he seemed repulsed by the thought, slumping his shoulder as he waved me away. Iba continued to grunt and cough, and I was just backflexed from the stress of the immense pain. Oh, that's hurt. Sounds hurt. I grabbed a hold of my carotid shield and unseated it before slicing along the side of my carotid artery. Oh! A dull pain preceded a warm, vicious trickle of blood. I gnashed my teeth, choosing not to show any signs of weakness as I glanced at Iba. If Takeda and my father come for me, and your mind is no condition to fight, then we'll be in a helpless position. I can't let that happen. So, please.
分かっています。
I hate it. Iba muttered, without opening his great teeth, gradually sinking towards me in agony. Wow, it's a different kind! His staggered breath tickled the skin on my neck as he braced himself to slurp my butt. Blood. One more time. Do you really need to do it on your neck? Can you just do it with your hands? I was on the cusp of yelping out of reflex, but doing so would only worsen Iba's remorse, which was all that I needed in this fragile state. So I bit the inside of my lips, tensing from the sharp pinch of Iba's eager sucking.
あなたの血をすするために羅刹になったわけではないのに。
We know. There's no way you deliberately turning into a fury just to drain blood. All of the doubts and self-loathing came to light as Iba's trembling voice murmured into my ear. But I took solace knowing that his breathing was starting to calm, which I interpreted as a form of vindication. After Iba had his fill, he awkwardly stepped away from me in disgust. Oh.
外に出ていてくれますか。
He must have hated himself so much. But
お願いします。少しの間、一人になりたいんです。
I understood. Seeing Iba so distraught was a challenge, but I had to stop myself from doubting when he felt vulnerable, a seemingly impossible task. Okay. Would he break his vow though? I don't mind either way. I mean, I respect him for doing his best to fulfill his. Oh, turun. Okay, I think that's the right choice. I mean, I respect him for doing his best to fulfill his promise to Sen, but also I understand if one day he just, freak it all and saves one of his teammates or something. I understand. Maybe Sein would hate him, but what can we do? We're in the middle of a war. I don't really know. Yeah, I'll respect whatever choice you make in the future. I just hope he wouldn't regret anything. The Yugeki unit steamboat traveled safely to Edo Bay, sailing upon steady waters to reach the Odawara domain in a good time. Odawara domain was ruled under the jurisdiction of the esteemed Okuo family, which came with a unique list of special protection. Tsuyoshi Okubo, that were bestowed most prominently as a result of an allegiance to the imperial family. However, upon arrival, Iba and the Yugeki unit engaged in persistent negotiations with the family, returned court, and arrived at the shogunate force.
Minna! 聞いてください。藩主の大久保公の協力を得られました。
Oh, I guess even if he can't use his hand to fight, he can still negotiate, right? Because you don't need hands to negotiate.
Oh!
Oh! The whole Yugeki unit roared with delight, grinning ear to ear and hugging in celebration.
これから箱根の関所で新政府軍を迎え撃つことになります。早速戦の支度をしてください。はい。
When the resounding information, the Yugeki unit cheered, and suddenly all of them scrambled to get their armaments and armor prepared.
ようやく俺たちの見せ場が来たな。今日この日を待ってたんだ。新選組や伝習隊に負けないよう力を尽くそう。
はい、そうですね。
He can't fight. Once again, he felt trapped by his moral obligations, split between wanting to fight with his comrades and not wishing to violate the demon's code of law. This must have been eating Iba, especially because of his unrelenting dedication to keeping his word. But given how gracious and tough Iba's heart is, he never would have said it himself. Huh?
隊長、いらっしゃいますか。どうしました。物見から報告が入りました。それが本当なんですか。それは。はい、自分も信じられませんが。
After the soldier lowered his head, Iba formed a grim frown with his lips and began barking at him.
急いで出立の支度をしてください。箱根の関所へ戻ります。
Eva, did something happen?
新政府軍の部隊が江戸に向かって進軍してくるという知らせが入ったんです。しかもそれを先導しているのは小田原藩士だと。
What? Don't tell me. Only hours ago, it felt as though the Odawara domain was joining our fight against the Imperial Army. Was all of it belonging to enshrine the Yugeki unit? Oh! I swear to God. I feared the worst, but I clung timidly under the hope that this was some sort of huge misunderstanding. It was a sweltering afternoon with Brazil. Harsel by the winding mountainous path. We finally arrived at the Sekisho, exhausted and sore. But
人の姿が見当たらないぞ。やっぱりこれは。
did we get tricked? We rushed to the kiosk, refraining from panicking as we hoped to find someone who could welcome us. But no Odawara soldier were in sight, which was conspicuous considering how fortified the station was known for being. Odawara.
武器や弾薬も持ち去られていますね。ということはやはり。
どうするんだ。小田原藩が裏切ったってことは、俺たちはこのまま小田原藩と新政府軍に挟み撃ちにされるってことか。
We're so dead.
本山、遊撃隊の大使たちは今どこまで戻ってきているんですか。
そろそろ追いついてくるはずだけど、そういえば遅いな。
No, something must have happened.
迎えに行ってきます。僕から離れないで。
Okay. Iba and I bowed towards Motoyama and re-entered the forest through the mountain trail. Don't tell me. But on the way there, I heard commotion. Iba, look! A large skirmish has broken out beside the path of the river. The soldiers of the Yugeki unit were scrapping together a defense against a well-armed force. Upon closer inspection, Iba and I saw flags belonging to the Odawara domain, and soldiers clad in both Odawara and Imperial attire were pushing through. I got my hands over my mouth in shock. While the Yugeki unit was doing its best to fend off the wave of advancing foes. Is that talk? Keda? I don't know, but when I saw a red flash, they were far outnumbered, and in a moment the enemy troops slaughtered them, turning the rifle red with dismembered limbs floating down the current. No. Rumors of betrayal floated everywhere during the Battle of Tobafushimi, considering many domains had defected upon witnessing the sheer scale of the Imperial army. Now, here we are at Hakone, feeling the same thing.
御前さんと交わした約束を一度だけ破らせてください。体が全滅するところをただ傍観するなんて僕には。
The moment had finally come. and Iba was deciding whether or not to fight him. In fact, Alton is lucky enough to receive punishment from Princess Sen. It was unclear to both of us what kind of consequences he would incur for breaking the vow. But I couldn't bear to make Iba witness this gruesome affair, and abandon all of his loyal soldiers.
隊長、来てくださったんですね。
わざわざ我々に首を献上しに来たか。
God! The swift movement of Iva's sword produced a lucid flash as he kicked the ground and disappeared. I wasn't the only one who couldn't catch him.
なんだ今の動きは。全く見えなかったぞ。おのれ化け物め、撃て
All of the Imperial soldiers trampled the weeds beside the riverbed as they frantically spun around, looking for open shot on Iva. When Iba finally appeared, the Imperial soldier fired their rifles blindly at him. Iba flickered his sword 3 times. Huh? You're joking. He cut the bullet? He deflected all of the bullets, splitting them in half before they dropped to the ground. Iba, what just happened? I was keenly aware of Iba's legendary sword technique, but possessing the confidence, let alone the vision, to anticipate the path of a bullet and splitting it in half was something else entirely. Right?
見えたんです。
You saw what?
引き金を引こうとする寸前、放たれる弾の動きが。
What? No man of mastery could grant that sort of supernatural intuition. It was an impossible feat, yet Iba spoke about it as coolly as one would describe a stroke flow. I was baffled, but Iba seemed more or less indifferent.
それだけじゃない。体の奥底から力が溢れてくるんです。鬼の腕が力を貸しているのか、それとも僕の体に馴染んできたということでしょうか。
No way! The demon hand is taking control of him. No, please don't. That's so scary. Just like that, Iva's left hand began to emit a bright purple glow, causing the marking upon it to shine. The light pulsated as if to answer Iva's quandaries. So long as he could harness its awe-inspiring power, there's no way he could lose in battle. As my mouth fell ajar, someone interrupted us.
なんだお前たちは。俺たちは味方だぞ。なんだこいつらは。鉄砲で撃たれても倒れないだと。
Fury?
まさか人間じゃない。
From the distance, cried several voices. Glowing red eyes began to soar over the fallen underwater soldiers. They moved like specters, dragging their feet over the dead without hesitation, and their uniform were the same as the Imperial force from earlier. But, oi! it's daylight. Then an ominous glimmer appeared in their eyes before they mutilated the corpse, digging their mouths in terrifying glee to feast upon the blood and organs.
彼らは羅刹かということはまさか
Takeda and my father must be here. As Iba spoke in a stern tone of voice, a tall, long-haired officer emerged from the crowd.
やれやれ
Huh?
食事をするのは構わんがこやつらの作法はなっておらんな
That voice. Ooh!
や
Wow!
はりお前もここにいたか伊庭八郎そして
Oh, blue? I didn't expect him to wear blue coat. I thought he was going to wear red.
再びこうして相まみえる日を待ち望んでいたぞ
Also that hair. You cut your hair. No. Takeda licked his lips as he spoke, turning his fearsome gaze over toward me. He eyed me like prey, filling me with dread as he scanned me from head to toe. Had Takeda was to look at me that way? Wait, what? That's disgusting. Iba stepped in front of me protectively, forcing Takeda to meet his line of sight.
そう遠くないうちに再会するだろうとは思っていましたが今日あなたを切ることができればこれ以上犠牲を増やさずに済みますね
Oh.
この私を切ると面白い冗談を言ってくれる
And he actually has a normal uniform under his coat, the black one. But he just put the coat over it. Man, you look good. How are they making a really good looking antagonist? Why? When last we met in Yasa village, Takeda was handily beaten by Iba in one-on-one duel. But there was disturbing cockiness about Takeda that was causing my stomach to sink. Iba. I turned to Iba to voice my concern, but as his name left my mouth.
危ないですから下がっていてください
You must have evolved again. Moments earlier, Iba mentioned that a mysterious power was beginning to flow through. Wait. Did Takeda also has that mysterious power from his arm? If that were true, then I had faith that he would have no trouble subduing Takeda once again. But I couldn't shake the inexplicable dread. Both of them unseated their katanas and spent a minute glaring at one another while shifting their feet.
一瞬で決めさせてもらいますよ長々と相手をする暇はありませんから
If there's someone in this whole entire world Iba hates, it's Takeda.
よかろう一瞬でだな
I'm scared. White sparks flash as their blades clang into one another with overwhelming fervor. They traded and parried strikes with aplomb. He's gaining the upper hand, pushing Iba back with a flurry of offensive slices.
なんだと
It must be his hand.
鬼の腕の力さえあれば私の剣筋を見切ることなどたやすいと思っていたのだろうがどうやら当てが外れたようだな。お前の鬼の腕の力が目覚め始めているのならば当然私にも同じことが起きているはずだろう。
Oh, wow. Out of frustration, Iba began swinging wildly at Takeda, sweeping him from all directions. But he parried him.
見える見えるぞお前の剣筋が。急所は避けたか。まあその程度の芸は見せてもらわねば戦いがいがないか。腐っても名門道場の跡取りだ。すでに私との力の差を悟っているはずだな。
Is he that strong?
一体どういうことだ。
Yeah, what's going on? How did you get so much stronger than
安
Iba?
の里で戦った時はこれほどの力の差はなかったはず。それなのに鬼の腕を得たことで慢心したな伊庭八郎。全身だろうが悪心だろうが供物すらよこさぬ者に
Don't tell
恩
me
恵を与えるものなどないぞ。
you've been killing people?
供物だとお前まさか人の血を。その通り。数十人では効かぬほどの人間の血を飲んだ。
You monster!
その息に応えてくれたのか。鬼の腕はお前をしのぐ力を与えてくれたぞ。なんということを。思えばお前のことは一目見た時から気に入らなかった。たまたま名門道場の跡取りに生まれただけで輝かしい将来を約束され、しかもその若さで将軍の奥詰めを務めていただと。名もなき家の出のせいでこの地望を生かす機会さえ与えられず、どこに行っても軽んじられ、武田の生を語ってすら這い上がれなかったこの私の胸の内が貴様にわかるか。
Wow. No, Iba. A light creation suddenly appeared on Iba, from which a thick geyser of blood splashed into the air. Iba collapsed to the floor, reaching his hand tenderly to his wound, breathing in a widening pool of blood.
だがたった今分かったぞ。お前は今この瞬間私に倒されるためだけに存在していたのだ。
Wait. I think we have to run, Iba.
お前には這い上がるためだけにおびただしい量の血をすすり悪鬼となり果てることなどできまい。
What the heck? Iba! The bell of Takeda's maniacal threats echoed in my ears, and as I attempted to sprint towards Iba, he's going to kidnap me! Ah! One of the Furies snatched me from behind. Stop! Release me! I tried wiggling from out of the vice grip, but the fury merely tightened his squeeze. I couldn't break free.
羅刹どもその女を丁重に扱えこの私の子を産む女だからな
Sorry. Oh. What the? It was a vile and sickening admission. One that I had presumed to have no basis in reality but haunted me all the time. Oh my god, I don't understand what it is. Right. Kenapa tiba-tiba dia? Hah? Aku juga nggak expect kata-katanya bakal begitu kayak tiba-tiba. Takeda reaches slender fingers underneath my chin.
鬼の腕が私の体に馴染むにつれお前が毎晩のように夢に出てくるようになってな
Ooh, it's the head.
しかも相当に艶気がある夢ばかりだったぞただの小娘だと思っていたのだがな夢の意味を行動に尋ねたところこの鬼の腕はどうやら純潔の女を見とちぎりこうなすことをご所望らしい
No, I don't want to. Exactly, I felt sick to my stomach. Barely able to look Takeda in the eye, and he indulged in this disgusting fantasy. That's disgusting. Iba drank his own blood, shot spiteful glare toward Takeda, but no. Iba. It's a silver bullet. Blood oozed from his flesh and ascended, but showed no signs of regeneration. What's happening? Did Takeda somehow do this?
同じ鬼の腕を持つお前も私と似たような夢を毎晩のように見ているはずだ
Stop talking about the dream!
その上品そうな顔の裏でどんな浅ましい欲望を抱いているのかこの娘に聞かせてやれば100年の恋も一瞬で冷めるだろうな
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! It's different than you! What the heck? Stop!
黙れ
He was on whatever energy he could to heave a half-hearted swing at Takeda, but it was futile.
バカめまだわからんか
After Takeda deflected Iba's sword with ease, he stared into Iba's eyes before slashing his exposed chest. No! Iba! Don't die! I heard the chilling sound of Iba's flesh splitting like a butcher's knife to swine, followed by a blood-curdling scream. Iba's leg gave out, and he once more fell into a pool of his own blood, which gushed from his wide gash. I watched in horror as his body twitched from the trauma of Takeda's blade as he cackled to himself. As moments went by, I waited for his flash to heal, but nothing came forth save for my tears. No! I stole on the foot of the Fury, restraining me, flailing out of their arms to sprint towards Iba's body. Iba! Iba! Before I could reach Iba, Takeda slapped me across my face. What the heck?
このまま型をつけてもいいが、せっかくの機会だ。一つ取引してやろう。もしお前が私のものになるというなら、この男を見逃してやらんでもない。
I swear, someday I'm going to kill you. You let Iba.
多少の憂さ晴らしはできた。こんな雑魚をこれ以上いたぶっても仕方がないからな。
Takeda was manipulative, but there was no way of knowing if he was bluffing or toying with me. Shit! Should I do? Honestly, you can't trust him. There's no way I can trust him. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. I don't trust you.
ほう。ではそこにいる死にかけのボロ雑巾の言葉なら信じられるとでも言うのか。男など一皮むけば皆同じだ。
I'm gonna cry. Stop it.
この男が今日までお前を守ってきたのはその身を己のものとするためだぞ。
Don't you dare insult him like that. He's nothing like you. Takeda took sick pleasure in taunting me. But I couldn't ever betray Iba in that way, especially after all of the generosity he had shown me. In his care, I owed him that and more. Tapi gimana kita caranya?
聞き分けのない女だ。まあ。
Sumpah, tonjok dia sekarang juga.
二度と生意気な口を聞けぬよう連れ帰って厳しくしつけてやるか。
Takeda lunged for my arm, twisting it roughly as he pulled me in closer to him. Ow, ow, ow.
待て！彼女！離せ！
Iba dove his sword into the ground, using it to pull himself up from the floor, but...
羅刹ども！その男を始末しろ。血を存分にすすって構わんぞ。
All of the Furies pointed their eyes greedily at Iba, encircling him to pounce upon his body. Stop! Stop! Oh no, they're going to... A bullet ripping through flesh, then a panic run. Huh? Who? It's Sen? No. Sirani? Another round of gunfire went off, and I heard the hailwaves of bullets in Takeda and the other few. Shinsengumi? Motoyama! Takeda's arm went limp as he flinched from the bullet wounds, and I tore away from him and kneeled next to Iba before lifting him up.
バカめ！逃がすと思っているのか！
Despite oozing blood from their bullet wound, Takeda and the other Furies blocked our path. That left us only one viable alternative: The cliff door backside. Huh? Lompat? There was no guarantee of survival down the side of the mountain, but we couldn't take the Furies head on. Are you okay with this, Iba? Neither Iba nor I could endure Takeda's sadistic torture. A lot of glows covered Iba's droopy eye as he spoke. I turned to look over my shoulder and we jumped. The wind was our guide as we glided down the side of the mountain, and I braced myself for impact. Then, ow! You alright, Iba? Iba clenched his nose in pain, using his right arm to prop himself upright before standing altogether.
平気です。
Oh, we have to cure you somehow. He leaned on my shoulder. Don't let go. We've got a lot of walking to do. Oh, Motoyama, please be safe. Please, Motoyama, please. I have to thank you in person, please, Motoyama. I couldn't let Iba stay with the reins of those bloody, thirsty furies, nor could I leave him for the Imperial soldiers to capture. Kok nggak sembuh? Oh, sorry. This hurt, doesn't it? Oh, itu tuh bukan manset ya? Even as the light was fading from Iba's eyes, and he rested his weight upon me, dripping in his own blood, he put on a tough facade. Although anyone else could tell he didn't have much time left. He didn't have much time left?
僕に構わず逃げてください。
Don't do this to me, please, please, please.
このままでは二人とも見つかってしまいますから。
What are you talking about? There's absolutely no way I'm abandoning you.
あなたまで武田さんに捕まったら取り返しがつかないことになるのがわからないんですか。
The fear burning in Iba's eyes was the same pulsing through me. But you've been the one protecting me our entire lives. This time, Iba, it's my turn to save you. I had never spoken so candidly with someone in a moment that truly mattered before. My words had visible impact on Iba, who bit his lip in a fit of confusion. Pride governed Iba's entire way of life. Allowing me to rescue him may have seemed like a submission of his power, but he was in no position to argue, and with the enemy hot in our trails, this wasn't up for a debate. I must save Iba. Okay, please save him. Everyone, please be safe. Please don't die, everyone, please. They never came? Where do we go from here? Going back to Edo isn't an option, and the Yugeki unit is... hilang. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring it up, especially at a time like this. I'll go fetch some water from the river. We need to clean out the wounds immediately. Kok Iba nggak ngomong apa-apa? The pines whispered in faint rustle and I jumped out of fright. Who's it? Is it Takeda? Iba, get down. Pingsan kah Iba? Tadi udah gak punya energi untuk ngomong. No.
そこにいるのって、もしかして雪村さんか？
Motoyama!
やっぱりそうだった。二人とも生きてたんだな。
Aku pengen nangis.
さっき新政府軍と戦ってるのを見たから銃で援護したんだけど、まさかあの後崖から飛び降りるなんて思わなくてさ。
Wait, so that gunfire back there was you?
ああ、そうさ。残っていた大使たちととっさに撃ったんだ。
Where's the other though?
まさか本当に当たるとは思わなかったけどな。
I see. We somehow avoided that by the skin of our teeth, thanks to the miraculous timing of Iba's friend.
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。もう少し歩けば海岸に出るから、そこから船に戻ろう。
Where are we going? Alright, time to go get Iba. Atau aku get going Iba. No, dia udah sekarat. He fell into a forlorn trance, staring at nothing with the weight of the world on his shoulder. Iba, do you want help? I called his name, but he offered no response, keeping his eyes fixed on the ground.
いえ、何でもありません。行きましょう。
Hancur semuanya. He hoisted himself back up, and all of us ambled through the passageway to the bay where our boat awaited us. Kayak mana ngalahin Takeda itu? Dia udah minum berapa orang? Minum berapa darah berapa orang? Ratusan? Hah? Sebulan? Work as an interpreter in Yokohama? For whatever reason, Iba's injuries hadn't shown any sign of regeneration, which was heavily disconcerting. Until now, Iba was bedridden and we were forced to monitor his recovery diligently. I begged Dr. Matsumoto to pay us an in-house visit, but even he was at his wit's end upon inspection. Doctor, how's he doing?
こりゃいかんな。傷口が塞がる気配がない。
Sebulan udah loh.
銃弾がうまく貫通してくれて体の中に残ってないのは不幸中の幸いだが。
Do you have any idea why he isn't healing? It's odd, don't you think? His fury power should have mitigated the blood loss. But it's been a month. How does he strip him out of his power? Kayak nggak mungkin deh.
この間土方君や三男君と話す機会があったんだが、新政府軍の中に妙な武器を使う連中がいるらしい。
Peculiar weapon?
そいつらは銀でできた銃弾を撃つらしいんだ。
Beneran kan? Vampir emang itu tuh.
その銃弾で撃たれた羅刹の傷は容易に癒すことができんらしい。つまり羅刹の弱点というわけだ。
Wait, so Take and his men were using...
おそらく銀の銃弾を使ってたんだろう。行動さんなら羅刹の弱点を知っているはずだからな。
Wait, so his sword is also made out of silver? I balled my hand into a tight fist, sitting at the thought of father being responsible for IBA'S pain. Doctor, is there anything we can do for IBA this time?
ひとまず急所は外れてるから死んじまうってことはないだろうが、体力が戻るまでにはもうしばらく時間がかかるだろうな。
I see.
「それじゃ私は他に用事があるからこれで失礼するよ。
Thank you again, Doctor, for taking the time out of your busy schedule to check up on IBA.
なに、礼には及ばんさ。それより気をつけるようにな。今の江戸はお前さんたちが知ってる頃の江戸じゃない。
What do you mean by
江
that?
戸城が無血開城されてからというもの、市中には新政府軍のやつらが溢れてる。幕府軍の残党とおぼしきやつらを片っ端から捕まえて取り調べてるって話だ。
So, even if IBA'S wound were to heal, there's no guarantee of safety in Edo. In fact, there was no guarantee of safety anywhere. We found ourselves pinned in the spider's web, and our escape routes were slowly dwindling.
雪村君、君はこれからも伊庭君のそばにいるつもりなのかね？
Yes. I must bear the responsibility for IBA'S condition. It's my fault that he's like this.
責任を感じてるからか。その言葉を伊庭君が聞いたら複雑な気分になるだろうな。
What do you mean?
なんでもない、独り言だ。それじゃ私はもう行くよ。そうだ、伊庭君の怪我の具合を見に来ることはもうできんだろう。
Are you going somewhere?
会津に行くことにしたんだ。
Uh,
医術を必要としているところに行くのが医者の務めだからな。
Aizu. Please be careful out there. I will pray for your safe return, and shall hope that our reunion is sooner than later,
分
Doctor.
かってるよ。私の手を必要としている人間がいる限りまだ死ぬわけにはいかんからな。
Don't die, please, everyone. Why is everyone dying? Ah?
今話し声が聞こえましたが、どなたか客人でも？
It's Dr. Matsumoto. Yes, I had Dr. Matsumoto pay us a visit to examine your injuries. But the real self, You seem to be doing a lot better.
ご覧の通り、ひとまず目は覚めました。
That makes me happy. I was growing quite concerned. His complexion was still somewhat homely, but seeing him regain his consciousness and even stand on his own was something to celebrate. So why don't I whip us up something delicious, huh? Is there anything you're craving, Iba? What is it?
いえ、何でもありません。
Don't tell me you're craving blood.
食べたいものは特にありませんから、あなたが好きなものを作ってください。
Okay. In that case, I'll make some fresh fish and steamed vegetables. I'll get things for your house. If you don't mind, I'll run to the market and purchase some ingredients. So, please excuse me. Semudah itu, pasti akan ada drama lagi. Over time, it was getting easier for Iba to move around the house, and his scar tissue was forming around his tender wound after weeks of waiting.
いやー、よかった。一時は本当にどうなることかと思ったよ。これはやっぱり雪村さんの献身的な看病のおかげかな。
No, it's not like that.
本山、今遊撃隊の皆がどうしているか教えてくれますか？
Leadernya kayak mana leadernya?
生き残った皆はあの後、旧幕府海軍の榎本さんたちと合流して北へ向かったらしい。
Who? Takeaki Enomoto. Kaiomaru leading the fleet to go to Ezo. He is later elected president of the Republic of Ezo.
北へ。
当然だけど、東北の藩のほとんどは新政府のやり方は横暴だって思ってるみたいでさ。奥羽越列藩同盟ってのを作って新政府軍に対抗しようとしてるって聞くぞ。
Even if Iba were allowed to break his bow and enter the fray, his injuries left him unfit for combat. It was an unbelievable position, and I could see the frustration in his face as he gritted his teeth.
今の江戸の状況は
ひどいものだよ。標準派が江戸城を明け渡したから新政府軍の奴らが我が物顔で街をうろついててさ。
Dr. Matsumoto said the same exact thing. According to him, anyone even remotely affiliated with the shogunate is arrested and subjected to interrogation. It's a bleak situation.
ああ、ちょうど今日で新選組がやってたようなことを再現してる感じだな。取り締まる者と取り締まられる者の立場はあの時と逆だけどさ。
Wait, what about you? Are you going to be
俺
safe?
が遊撃隊に参加したことはごく一部の人間しか知らないからな。
Oh? I see. That's good to
し
hear.
かしその状況では江戸に戻ることは難しそうですね。
無茶なことは考えるなよ。なんでも近頃江戸の市中では辻斬り事件がよく起きてるって聞くし。
Murders?
筋切り？
Sujigiri?
ああ、しかも下手人は相当残酷なやつらしい。
It's the Fury.
なんでも 死体が肉片になっちまうぐらい細切れにするって聞くぞ。
It's the fury.
そんな事件が起きているというのに、新政府軍は何の手も打っていないんですか？
これは憶測なんだが、多分取り締まれない理由があるんじゃないか。
What? They're trying to spread fear?
例えばそいつらは薩長の協力者とかさ。
Years ago, I had heard that father had worked closely with the members of Imperial Nationalist Party, in particular by experimenting on some of its founding. If the offender weren't the Shinsengumi's own Fury Corps, perhaps it was Takeda or father's doing.
くれぐれも無茶なことは考えるなよ。今はとにかくその怪我を一日でも早く治してもらわないと。
それは分かっています。
雪村さんも伊庭のことをちゃんと見張っておいてくれよ。こいつ目を離すとすぐに無茶をするから。
I'm quite familiar. He's safe with me.
その返事を聞くとほっとするよ。伊庭は雪村さんの言うことならちゃんと聞くからな。あ、そうだ。俺の家と伊庭の家から金子を持ってきたんだ。
え？
これから何かと入り用になるだろうし、遠慮なく使ってくれ。
Wow, thank you so much. How generous of you.
それじゃ俺は江戸に戻るよ。何かあったらまた知らせに来るから。
What? Motoyama, you're so dependable. Aku kira kamu bakal kayak komedi relief tidak berguna. Maafkan aku. Thank you. Offering to bring a lefty in this room might only make things worse, so I refrain from speaking. Oh no! Here we go again! All of a sudden, Iwa fell out of his chair, wiping his face in pain as he gasped for air. Iwa? No! Color began slowly fading from his head, and each strand turned white from the follicle up. There's no mistaking it. This was bloodlust. Banyak banget ya stepnya, I don't know what to do. Mid, oke, naik lagi. Tadi udah low. Kasih kah? Kasih ya. Kasih nih, ya udah kasih. But please drink my blood.
何を言ってるんですか？なぜそんな。
Please don't hate me. If you drink my blood, your bloodlust will die down. Your gas might heal sooner too. Besides, I need you. If your mind deteriorates before we see Takeda again, there's no telling what he'll do to us. I need you, please. Trepidation plagued Iba, and he bit his lip as he hastily darted his eyes away from me. Huh? Arguing about this would only prolong his suffering, and we were running short on time. He left me with no other choice. Oh! I drew my kodachi out of his side and cut a tiny silver across the side of my neck. Again! Why would you cut your neck? Cut your hand! This is so awkward to watch. As the sharp edge of the blade broke through my skin, I winced, causing a thick drop of blood to slide from the fresh cut. I felt my voice crack as I pleaded with Iba, and he finally stepped towards me. My body shivered as Iba placed his icy hand upon my stomach, and after drawing me in closely, he wrapped his moist lips around the bloody incision. Shit!
因果の身の上になり果ててしまったんでしょう。大切な人を傷つけて、その血をすすらなくては正気を保てないなんて。
It's ironic that the only way I can protect you is by putting you in harm's way. But I can only save you by absorbing your lives force into my own.
なんて因果の身の上になり果ててしまったんでしょう。大切な人を傷つけて、その血をすすらなくては正気を保てないなんて。
In pain, swallow blades, Iwa's voice murmured soft words, burdened by his regret. As he went on, his hand gripped me tighter.
あなたを傷つけるためになせずになったわけではないのに。
I hate this so much! No, lu masih mid. Gak berkurang. Though his nagging sense of sorrow was a little tough to swallow as he pressed our bodies together, would offering him my blood only drive him away? Nah, itu dia, gak bisa, aku tuh sakit hati. I feel like every time I give him blood, he's going to hurt me. I choose not to answer just yet in fear of the truth. Wait a minute. Di sini kan ada turun corruptionnya turun 80% sih. I think kayaknya aman deh. Our life lived in seclusion was composed of dull 90 days where not much had happened. Fortunately for ourselves, no imperial soldiers patrolled near our estate in Yokohama. But such is the nature of reclusivity that we knew we were at the mercy of our circumstances, and we had no choice but to cope with it. Sorry for taking so long, Eva. The market was a little busier today than usual. Before I started dinner, why didn't we wrap you in some flesh bandage? But? He's sleeping? Oh no, he's thinking. Yes? What is it?
あなたはいつまでここにいるつもりですか？
He's going to kick me out. His question was unexpected, and its curtness sang like a cold dagger pierced into my chest. What, what do you mean? How much longer? I was unable to think of a response off the cuff, so I hoped he would clarify to buy myself more time, but he merely offered a blank stare. Okay, well, I had been planning to take care of you until your injuries had fully recovered. In all honesty, I desired nothing more than to remain at his side, even after his recovery was complete. However, judging from his aloofness, and certainly after hearing how he posed the question, I was far more reluctant to let him know my true feelings.
以前武田さんが言っていたことを覚えていますよね。鬼の手が体に馴染むにつれ、あなたの夢を見るようになったと。
Well, I was taken aback that Iba even had to ask. However, I didn't want to insult Iba by stopping him from making his point, so I feigned ignorance. And though a note would suffice as an
正
answer,
直に言いましょう。彼の身に起きたのと同じことが僕の身にも起きています。
I don't want to say. What am I supposed to say in this situation? Tell me,
己
huh?
の意志に関わらず、ふとした瞬間、あなたのことが欲しくて仕方がなくなる。
God.
あなたの夢を見て目を覚ました朝、何度自分を殺そうと思ったかわかりません。
Oh, the time in my father's. Yeah, this one. Looking back at it, it explained Iba's aggressive behavior all those months ago. Even then, it had felt out of character for a man of his stature.
こうしている今も正気を保つのが精一杯でおかしくなりそうなんです。
You know what? I think I'm gonna go crazy.
このままここにいるといつか本当に取り返しがつかないようなことをしてしまうかもしれません。だからあなたはできるだけ早くここを出た方がいい。
What? You expect me to abandon you after all that's happened? There's no way I could do that. Iba's eyes were wistful, furrowing above pinched lips. I couldn't imagine how tough it must have been to admit this, but I had to dissuade him either way. Hadn't you heard what Motoyama said? The Imperial Army is swarming all over Edo. We have no way of knowing if eventually they'll reach Yokohama too. Besides, you aren't in any condition to fight on your own. Your wounds are still healing.
こんな怪我が何だと言うんです。あなたを傷つけてしまうのは僕にとって何より辛いことだというのがわからないんですか。
Oh my god.
僕はあなたを守るため人でないものになったのに。
Iba clenched his face, chewing on his lips so intensely. I was certain that he'd bite it off clean. Between the traumatic encounter with Takeda and this change occurring within him, Iba was in a state of mental duress, and any lesser man would have likely buckled from the pleasure. But my role wasn't to judge, it was to support him. I don't care. I don't care about what you might do to me, or whatever compulsion you have. Even if it wasn't what he wanted to hear, I thought it more important to express my feeling on the matter, for him to know that I was ready to share his burden. A furious heartbeat raced inside my chest. If you care to know, I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I left you behind. My well-being is the last thing on my mind, to be honest. If you could, please, let me stay with you for a little while longer. Will you allow me to change your bandage? His demeanor was still cold and unmoving, save for the swift glance he gave me from his peripherals. Eventually, he pulled up the tight fabric on his sleeve, exposing the fresh scar tissue covering his body. I grazed my fingertips along his skin, tracing a line with my hand as Iba looked at me inscrutably. Alright, all done. You're free to put your clothes back on. I left the blood-soaked bandage in an old cloth and called out to Iba in the other room.
何をされても構わないとさっき言いましたよね。
His sharp tone led me to believe that something was off, and as I turned around instinctively, Iba's left hand lunged for me and thrust me onto the futon and pinned me down with his wait, what? I'm gonna die. Iba. The suddenness had caught me off guard, and my voice quivered as I screamed his name. No! Help! He looked at me straight in the eye with a piercing gaze, and I could have sworn that they weren't his. Fear sank in the pit of my stomach. What the hell?
さっき言ったでしょ。
Nah! Terus Aku gak bisa pencet next. I'm gonna die.
僕が今まであなたに触れずに来たのは必死で正気を保っていただけだと。それとも嘘を言ってるとでも思ったからですか。
I couldn't budge, and the more I wiggled, the more tightly he would pin my wrists. Ouch! Out of reflex, I yelled in pain. Something eerie lurked behind those cold, glassy eyes. Something akin to madness. But the muscle in his face didn't budge. I I just looked into his eyes, watching the war wage between his sense of propriety and his animalistic desire. If he were to submit to those impulses, and if he were to take me here and now, I would what? Don't tell me to pick, please. Is it the hands or is it him? I don't understand. No.
なぜ突き飛ばさないんです。あなたは本当に僕のためにその身を投げ出すつもりですか？武田さんに手も足も出なかった。こんな僕のために。
Nothing was worth leaving him, and I couldn't be convinced otherwise. I gave up, and I let him have his way with me. No, this is so...
すみません。しばらく部屋の外に出ていてください。今はあなたと冷静に話をできそうにありません。
Eva, does it really help being alone? You know what? Please, please let me leave my seat for a moment, please, please. 3 menit. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Aku bisa, aku kuat. Aku bisa. Yakin, yakin, yakin. Tapi ya, to be honest, I like it so much. Kayak ketika ada seorang karakter yang dihadapkan dengan sebuah moral dilema itu kayak, oh, that's so beautiful. I like it. Aku gak expect sih rute Iba kan seperti ini. God, this might be the best song. Luckily for myself, I needed to travel to the Yokohama street market to shop for some ingredients, while appreciated the reprieve from growing familiarity of the house. I was more so interested in a chance to get some much-needed space from Iba. If Iba hadn't wanted me, then who else would? Don't think about something like that, okay? Don't you dare going back to your dad or Takeda. I'm gonna slap you in the face. It was one thing for me to call myself a burden, but something else entirely once it came from Iba's mouth. Had I overstayed my welcome? My heart squeezed inside of my chest as I imagined the thought of us being separated from one another. He was the moon drifting in my heart's vast sky. Whoa, you're so poetic. I was beginning to think that as the thought crossed my mind, a brass voice started my eye amble beside some prose juice. Stop! Wait a minute. Oh my god, that's suara. Maaf ya, aku lupa ngasih suara. Aduh, kacau deh otakku. Once I had to realize who was speaking, I blocked my face with my hand, hoping that he wouldn't see me.
何をしていようが関係ないだろう。あんたらこそ一体何者だ。
ほう。どうやら口の利き方を知らんらしいな。この辺りに旧幕府軍の残党が隠れているという知らせを受けて近くを調べているのだが。
Takeda. Just go away, please. I can't deal with your bullshit right now.
見るからに怪しいな。連れ帰って取り調べてやろう。
なんだと？貴様！
その男を捕まえろ。先日 上野で騒ぎを起こした将棋隊の生き残りかもしれん。
With a wave of his hand, Takeda ordered a platoon of grunts clad in Western-style uniform and pointed straw hats to bind the hand of the Ronin. Under their hats, their eyes glowed a faint shade of crimson. Without a doubt, those were Furies. Ayo kabur. The longer I waited here, the bigger the chance of Takeda finding me. No. Kayak mana ini cara bilangnya ke Iba? Kayak aduh. Jelek banget timingnya Takeda. Just as the safe house's door come within view.
そこの者、止まれ。
An imperial soldier back at me, causing me to slip into a state of total panic.
お前、つい先日からここで暮らし始めたそうだな。近くに住む者から聞いたぞ。
Yes, sir, I am.
一体何者だ。もしや幕府軍の残党ではあるまいな。
Of course not, sir. Nothing suspicious going on here.
それを取り調べると言っているのだ。
は
ついてこい。
その人ならうちの店で働くことになってる人よ。
Sad? Oh, my princess!
控えてくれないかしら。
Thank you!
何者だお前は。
私はこの近くでお店をやってるの。新政府軍の皆さんは大切なお客さんだから騒ぎにはしたくないけど、うちの者にぶしつけな真似をするなら容赦はしないわよ。あなた方もこれ以上市政の人たちの反発を買うとまずいことになるのは分かってるでしょ。
Oh. Wow, big brain. The soldier shot a glare at Sen, but she was totally unfazed. He looked over both of his shoulders and sighed, releasing me from his grip.
ならば誤解を招くような行動は控えさせろ。
For a while longer, he glared at both Sen and myself and continued along his patrol.
うまくごまかせたみたいね。少しヒヤヒヤしたけど。
Gimana caranya kamu bisa nemuin aku di sini? What are you doing here,
手
Sen?
紙くれたでしょ。心配して来てみたんだけど、新選組の人たちは江戸を出ちゃうし、あなたや伊庭さんは彼らと別行動をとってるみたいだったから探すのに時間がかかったわ。
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So much has happened since I last wrote you.
いいの。責めたわけじゃないのよ。
Sen tilted her head upwards, eyeing the scaffolding across the top of the house where I'd been staying. Scaffolding?
おきく、もう出てきてもいいわよ。
So ninja. Upon Sen's command, a cloak shadow leapt down the roof, jolting me unexpectedly.
お久しぶりです。ご無事で何よりですわ。
Glad to see you're doing well too, Kimi.
それで、伊庭さんは元気なの？
No. So many things has happened. He's depressed. Actually, Sen seemingly caught onto my hesitation, turning her eyes as I spoke in a lower tone of voice.
わかった。人目につくと厄介だから中で話してもいいかしら。
Okay, please come in.
おせんさん、君菊さん、 どうしてここに？
彼女からの手紙が届いたから心配で来てみたのよ。
なるほど。
He bowed to Sen. Kak dia udah melanggar
最初
janjinya
に
ya.
お詫びしておかなくてはならないことがあります。僕はあなた方との約束を破り、人間相手に鬼の力を振るってしまいました。
Iba. Sen, please allow me to explain. Iba hadn't intentionally sought to violate the demon's code.
分
He
かって
just...
るわよ。あなた方が恋に私たちとの約束を破るはずがないものね。ただ今後は気をつけてちょうだい。伊庭さん、あなたがその力を振るってもいい相手はあの武田と行動だけよ。
そのことに関してなのですが、もう一つ頼みたいことがあります。
何かしら？
彼女をあなたと一緒に連れて行ってください。
His request knocked the wind out of me, as if he punched me right in the gut, and I had to stop myself from wanting to cry. I'm already crying though. Judging from Iba's aloofness after these past few weeks, I couldn't exactly say that it came out of nowhere, but there's no way to soften the blow. I suppose, like I had feared, my welcome with Iba had been overstayed, and I kept my mouth shut.
どういうことかしら？あなたは彼女を守るって約束を私と交わしたはずよね。
それについては申し訳ないと思っています。ですがこの状況で彼女を守ってあげられるかどうかわかりませんし。
Banyak dicopot ya.
何よりこのままそばにいると彼女を深く傷つけてしまうかもしれませんから。
詳しく説明してくれる？一体何があったの？
実は。
And so, Iba went on to describe our most recent encounter with Takeda in Hakone, including the startling revelation that our adversary had made. Sen listened intently, and her eyes widened when Iba revealed the latent desire stored within himself. You told her that?
そんなことがあったのね。それにしても風間といい武田といい自分の子を産めだのなんだの。
Wait, but Kazama? Where is he? I don't think he has that dream, no?
私たち女鬼の側の意志なんてお構いなしって感じね。
Sen, do you have any idea what kind of changes are happening within Iba and Takeda's bodies right now?
そうね。鬼の腕が移植されたなんて前例がないからはっきりとは言えないけど、人間の精神力で鬼の強靭な肉体を従えるのは相当難しいってことじゃないかしら。
So, your solution would
里に
be...
戻って調べてみるけど期待しない方がいいと思う。例えば鬼の腕を伊庭さんの体から切り離したとしても彼の心が元に戻る保証はない。さっきも言ったけど前例がないから。
Sen's explanation shed some light on what could possibly have been occurring in Iba and Takeda's mind to target me. Specifically, but there was a mildly glaring hole in her reasoning. Well, what about you, Sen? Aren't you unsafe too, since you're a female demon after and all? That's what I've been wondering. Why am I the only one being targeted though?
そういう意味では多分大丈夫なんじゃないかな。私を女鬼として襲うならとっくにヤセの里を襲っているはずだけど、あれ以来音沙汰ないし。
If this were a normal occurrence, then Yase village would erupt into chaos for the entirety of my tenure as a ruler there. So it's because I'm alone? That's why they think I'm an easy target? Then Sen pointed at a heated glance over to Iba, who jumped back in
伊庭さ
astonishment.
んの思いは間違いなくあなたに向いている。
And what about Takeda?
武田さんの場合は伊庭さんと対になる腕をつけているから、それが影響していると思うの。
What?
伊庭さんの思いが対になる腕を通して武田さんに同調しているんじゃないのかな。ある意味伊庭さんの思い人へ対する横連母みたいなものかもね。
I felt myself turning pale, realizing that matters were far worse than I had originally envisioned. Iba's choice to fuse the demon's arm to himself, or to protect me, led not only to him becoming a fury, but also the swallowing of his heart and mind, the gradual erosion of himself to this demon being.
僕のことはいいんです。どうなっても構いません。ですが、彼女をここに置いておくわけにはいかないんです。いつ武田さんや羅刹たちがこの場所にやってこないとも限りませんし、何より万が一僕が正気を保てなくなってしまったら。
気持ちはわからなくもないけど、武田から彼女を守ってあげられるかどうかわからないのは私たちも同じよ。あの時武田と行動が結界を難なく破ってヤセの里へ入り込んだことを覚えているでしょ。
では新選組の皆さん方のもとへ。
新選組の方々のもとへ彼女を送り届けたとしても、残念ながら無事でいられる公算は高くありませんわ。
どういうことです？
旧幕府軍は東北で新政府軍と戦っていますが、戦況は決して良くはありません。会津や仙台もかなり厳しい状況にあります。
つまりもし今の武田に襲われたら、新選組の人たちといえどまともに戦えないかもしれない。
Pusing. The mood in the room sank, and I couldn't help but think of Shinsengumi, hoping for their safety. That neither Sen nor Shinsengumi were in any position to keep me safe was shocking indictment of the war front, and Iba fell into a state of despair. I began to regret my unwillingness to leave Iba be, watching his emotion crumble inside of him.
まあどうしてもって言うなら彼女を連れて行ってもいいけど、あなたはどう思ってるの
？In truth, it was a question I wish he hadn't posed. I was only proving to be an obstacle for Iba, a burden that was now responsible for his sanity as well. With that in mind, it would be selfish to remain. My life was futile, this being the most recent example. Though I was hesitant to say it so loud as the feeling of guilt was over me, inducing a mental
伊庭
stasis.
さんに言いたいことがあるんでしょ。 私たちは外に出てるから、二人でもう一度話し合ってみたらどうかしら。
ですが、
一つあなたに言っておきます。幕府が劣勢に置かれた後も、あなたや新選組の人たちが幕府を見捨てず戦い続けてるのはどうしてかしら。
それは僕は幕臣ですから。
でも徳川家をさっさと見限って新政府軍についた人は幕臣の中にもたくさんいるわよね。
そんな幕臣ばかりではありません。少なくとも僕は状況が不利だと見るや味方に矢を追いかけるような、そんなものを武士などと呼びたくはないんです。幕臣は今の幕府のために刀を取ることもできない腰抜けばかりだなどと思われたくありません。
Padahal shogunnya juga kayak
勝
mengesalkan.
ち負けとは別の価値があるって、そう言いたいのよね。
その通りです。今は人の戦には関与できない身ですが、もし叶うなら僕だって死など厭わずに敵と戦っています。
Watching Iba wax poetic about his duty was truly awe-inspiring, and San quickly looked
も
towards
し
him.
かしたら彼女もあなたと同じ気持ちかもしれないわよ。
Yet again, Iba was visibly shocked in response to San's quick retort.
それはどういう。
勝利だけが価値じゃない。命よりも大切なものがある。
わあ、
女だって同じ気持ちかもしれないってことがどうしてわからないのかしら。
わあ、San! Gila. The best emang.
たとえ傷つけられても、命を落としたとしても、彼女はあなたと一緒にいたいのかもしれないのに。私たち外で時間を潰してくるわ。向こうの通りの料亭にいるから、終わったら声をかけてちょうだい。
Okay, thank you. God, San, I love you so much. Thank you. Gila, aku mah gak akan bisa ngomong kayak gitu. Cuma San doang. Keren banget, sumpah. Was this a conversation either of us were prepared to have? The room's stillness said otherwise. Worry began to burrow its way into my heart. However, seeing as this could be my last opportunity to do so, I decided to express my honest feeling. Okay. I can do it. Yes.
さっきおせんさんが言っていたことは本当ですか。その傷つけられても命を落としても僕のそばにいたいと。
Yes. I paused before answering, and although I had wanted to shout affirmatively, I feared that doing so would only hurt him more. My answer was timid but resolved. Yes. I've told you time and time again. As long as I'm with you, I don't care what happens to me. No matter how things unfold, or what kind of cruel treatment Iba might unknowingly subject me to, there was no place I would have rather been than beside him.
どうしてそこま 鬼の腕のことで責任を感じているからですか？それとも同情ですか？
It's because I love you. What the heck? Neither. It's
じ
neither.
ゃあ幼馴染だからですか？
No. That's not it either.
それじゃあなぜ？
IBA'S voice cracked from the frustration. I suppose that he could have interpreted my stubbornness behavior as one befitting a spoiled, petulant child. And I gave him the benefit of the doubt for thinking so because the only thing that really mattered was... It's because I love you, Iba. I don't care how much it hurts me inside and out. I can't bear the thought of living without you. Let's go!
その言葉はとても嬉しいですけど、僕はあなたにそこまで思ってもらえるような男じゃありません。
That isn't true at all. How would you believe such a thing? There isn't anyone else who makes my heart flutter like you do. It's you. It's always has been.
子供の頃、あなたを守ってあげると約束した後、しばらく経つと僕はあなたの家に行くのをやめてしまいましたよね。なぜだかわかりますか？
Shook my head, throwing a blank. What, was it because you were busy? Training at your dojo?
それも外れではありませんけど、あの頃の僕はあなたを守ると意気込んではいましたが、あなたに選んでもらったわけではありませんから。剣術の修行を続け、あなたにふさわしい男になれた時、もう一度迎えに行こうとそう思っていたんです。たとえその時あなたの隣に別の誰かがいたとしても、その人より優れた男になれたら迷わず僕を選んでほしいと思って。
Iba.
ですけど、鬼の腕が必要に僕に命じてくるんです。あなただからではなく、女鬼だから。たとえあなたの意志を無視しても、傷つけてでも僕のものにするべきだと。幼い頃僕が抱いていたのは決してそんな汚らわしい思いではなかったはずなのに、このままではあなたを守ってあげたいという思いさえ嘘になってしまいそうなんです。
What am I gonna do? Sumpah jahat banget game ini. My feelings on the matter will never change. I don't care if it might hurt. If it's you, Iba, no matter what you throw at me, it won't hurt. And as much as leaving you would. Can't believe I just say that. Besides, my love for you isn't dependent on whether or not you're fit to protect me. When the two of us were younger, you were so convinced that you needed to protect me. But I fell in love with you because of the sunshine in your eyes. That kindness, that love. The man I love, the one I remember, would never succumb to the temptation of an evil demon. Of that, I'm certain.
信じてくれるんですね。たとえ僕が狂ったとしても、それでも僕のそばにいたいと言ってくれるんですね。
Of course not. My heart is yours to keep. That's a promise.
僕は本当に過保護者です。そんな風に言われたら、あなたと離れることなんてできるはずがないじゃないですか。好きな人に信じてもらえることがこんなにも力になるなんて思いませんでした。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとう。目を閉じて。
Oh my god! They did it! Sumpah gemes banget kayak Enggak, tangannya itu loh. Oh my god, this narration. The two of us had been for one another for so long, we were beginning to question if it could ever happen. Gila, mereka udah suka satu sama lain dari waktu kecil, terus kayak this is why childhood friend trope is the best. What happened to the hand?
これはどういうことだ。鬼の腕の様子が いつもと違うんです。常に聞こえていたささやき声が聞こえなくなって。しかもそれだけじゃなく、まさかこの腕が僕の意志を受け入れてくれているんでしょうか。
We beat the evil hand?
おせんさんたちを呼んできてくれますか。
Oh, pingsan. The demon's voice was silenced, and he was no longer plagued by his cloying desires. Iba began recounting what had happened with boundless enthusiasm. What is he telling my friend? While Iba spoke, Sen stood stoically, nodding here and there, reacting only to his mention of the unfettered power that was catching momentum.
なるほどね。
僕の身に何が起きたのかわかりますか。
あくまでも憶測に過ぎないけど、本物の鬼に並ぶほどの強い精神力があなたに宿ったってことじゃないかしら。だから鬼の腕もあなたに従うことを選んだんだと思うわ。
Emotional
決まって
result?
るじゃない。好きな女の子を守りたいって思いよ。女鬼を守るっていうのは男鬼の差がでもあるから、岩さんに同意したんじゃないかしら。顔が真っ赤よ。雨降って地固まるってこういうことを言うのかしらね。
What? Don't mock me.
ありがとうございます。あなた方には感謝の言葉もありません。僕は彼女を、大切な人を守るため、この鬼の腕を受け入れるつもりです。ただどうやら自分の腕と全く変わらない状態になっているようですから、時が来た時この腕をお返しできるかは分かりませんが。
Jadi kayak menyatu gitu kah?
その時はしょうがないわ。あなたならその腕を悪用することはないでしょうしね。
Sen, kimi gitu. It was so much that you can.
いいのよ。お礼なんて水臭いわ。
そういえばお伝えするのを忘れていたことがあります。
何でしょう。
先ほどお話しした通り、新選組の皆さん方は苦しい戦いを強いられていますが、大使の方々はどこの戦場でも勇敢に戦い、誠の旗を掲げてらっしゃるそうです。それに新選組の方だけでなく、多くの幕府側の方がその旗を目印に戦っていると聞きます。
新選組や誠の大義は今や武士の道しるべですね。会津や仙台で厳しい戦いを強いられているということで。
ええ、今後はさらに
北、蝦夷地ですか。
はい、蝦夷地はこの日の本の最北端の地。敗れれば後はありませんわ。
If that is where those loyal to the shogunate were heading, Iba would surely want to join them. Iba, is that where you want to go to?
はい。何としてでも彼らの元に行きたいです。
Is it okay, Sen? I'll accompany you. Would it be okay if I tag along?
もちろんです。もうあなたを僕のそばから離すつもりはありませんよ。
はい。そういうのは私たちが帰った後にしてほしいわ。
Sorry.
嘘よ、嘘。二人ともくれぐれも気をつけてね。
Yes, and I wish the same for you. Safe travels and Kimigiku. Wow! Oh, Motoyama ikut. Oh, Motoyama. Gila. So dependable.
遅いですね。もう予定の刻限はだいぶ過ぎて
No,
いるはずです。
no, Motoyama. Don't leave us. Motoyama was above all things reliable, and very few outside of IBA knew of his affiliation with the yogic unit.
「近くを探してきます。あなたはここで待っていてください。
Okay. Huh? Motoyama!
雪村さん、ごめん。遅くなっちゃって。
You're safe. Since you're normally so punctual, we were going scared that you had been nibbled by some Imperial soldiers.
悪い悪い。こいつを取りに行ってたからさ。
What is this?
君の筒袖らしいですよ。
A new outfit for me?
ああ。黒船の中で着物じゃ悪目立ちするからね。
Oh. Wait, did you really do all this for me? These are beautiful. This couldn't have been cheap.
あなたを無事に新選組の皆さん方のもとへ送り届けるためです。さあ、着替えてきてください。
Okay, just excuse me. Kasih lihat nggak? I'll finish.
終わったか？どれどれ。
Wow, oh yeah, that's cute. Does it look strange?
いや、おかしくなんてないさ。むしろ
残念ですね。
What do you mean?
せっかくだから男物ではなく女物の筒袖にすればよかったのに。
おい、イバ。どさくさに紛れてイチャつこうとするなよ。
そんなつもりはないんですが、そろそろ行きましょうか。急がなくては船が出てしまうでしょう。
ああ、そうだな。そんじゃあ行くか。
Oh, itu kapalnya kan? Bukan, itu mah kapal buat ikan dah.
黒船は沖に止まってるはずだ。 小舟を手配したからそれで行こ
う。Oh, oke. Okay.
ねえ、わかりました。
Something is gonna happen.
伊庭さん。
Sen?
なんとか間に合ったみたいね。
Sen and Kimiko. Have you come to see yourself?
もちろんよ。友達じゃない。
すでに覚悟は決めてらっしゃるでしょうが、蝦夷地での戦いは相当厳しいものになるはずです。武田もおそらく多くの血を求めて蝦夷地へ向かうでしょう。
覚悟の上です。彼だけは僕が倒さなくてはなりません。
二人とも死なないでね。絶対に生きて帰ってきて。
We will. Just take care of yourself too, Sen. Chapter 4. Kalau nggak salah ini chapter terakhir. Nah, let me check. Secepat itu? Wait, kok pendek ya? Berarti part satunya emang panjang banget ya? Gak bergerak lagi. Wait, let me check, okay? Kayaknya sih ya. Oh enggak nih. Chapter 4 berarti terakhirnya chapter 5. Wait a minute. Sanan mana ya? Oh iya benar, chapter terakhir. Yang terakhirnya epilog. You know what? Let me go to the toilet first, okay?
Yukimura先輩、無事だったんですね。
Aku sudah kembali secepat kilat. Miss Yukimura.
雪村先輩、無事だったんですね。
Dia tahu aku cewek. Sudah sebanyak apa yang tahu kalau aku cewek?
生きてるなら生きてるで頼りの一つぐらいくれてもいいだろう。
Cepatlah, kamar mandinya di samping kamar. You're alive? What? How?
野村君、落ち着いてください。
生きてるなら生きてるで頼りの一つぐらいくれてもいいだろう。
Ngambek.
落ち着けるわけねえじゃねえか。遊撃隊と一緒にいたって聞いたからてっきり箱根で殺されちまったんだと思ってたんだぞ。
Sama Nomura, Shimada, everyone had some genuine concern. Weh, betul kalian semua potong rambut ya. I was partially elated to think that I mattered as much to them, but I couldn't help but feel a tad guilty. You guys, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
気にするな。ガキみてえに聞き分けのねえこと言ってやがるのは野村だけだからな。
Hijikata-san. So handsome, tapi sayang banget rambut sunsilknya. Rambutnya bagus banget tau.
それはないですよ。俺だって心配してたんですから。
トシさんも無事だったんですね。
当たり前だろう。奴らに一矢報いてやるまで死ぬわけにはいかねえよ。
しかしまさかお前さんまで蝦夷地に来るとは思わなかったな。
Itunya, aduh lupa. President of Ezo.
そうですか？伊庭くんなら絶対に来てくれると思いましたけど。
Who?
榎本さん、大鳥さんもお久しぶりです。
Otori siapa? Oh, leader of Denshu Company after searching Ezo, he is officially promoted to Army Minister.
こちらは幕臣の榎本さんと伝習隊を率いていた大鳥さんです。
おいおい、榎本さんは今やエゾ共和国の総裁だぜ。
Republic of Ezo? President? That's a rather important position, isn't it?
偉いっつよりはいざって時に責任を取らされる立場ってどこだな。
万人にできることではありません。これ以上ないほど適任だと思います。
ありがとうよ。どこまでやれるかはわからねえが、潔い責任の取り方をしてえもんだ。日本の今後のためにもな。多分ここが最後の戦場になるだろうからよ。
In fairness, both San and Kimigiko had warned me, so I was somewhat prepared for bad news. But it was a bleak and desperate situation. Say, I haven't seen Kondo, Saito, or Okita.
それは。
As soon as I made mention of their names, the mood in the room instantly soared. Everyone's expression became rather deep. My heart sank, and Hijikata let out a heavy sigh.
近藤さんは亡くなった。
は
あ？から新政府に投降してな。
Executed? Berarti dia ditangkap dong? What?
斎藤は会津に残った。生きてるか死んでるかはわからね
え。Is that behind in Aizu?
宗次は老害で起き上がれねえ状態だったからな。見てきた。長生きしてくれりゃいいが。新八と原田は甲府の戦の後、別の隊で戦うと言って新選組から出て行った。
Oh, they left the Shinsengumi. What is this background music though? Even though I was hearing it from Hijikata himself, nothing could soften the blow of his revelation, and I felt dizzy trying to take it all of it in.
大丈夫ですか？
I'm alright, it's okay. Quite
聞
fine.
いているのが辛ければ先に部屋へ戻っても。
No, I'm okay. Just let me stay with you. What about Heisuke and
そうです
Sanan?
か。わかりました。
Iba shared a kind smile, but he immediately turned to Hijikata and resumed his stern expression.
トシさん、あなたにお話ししなくてはならないことがあります。少々時間をいただけますか？
まあいいぜ。こっちだ。しかし雪村は預けただけだったのが本当にここまで連れてきちまうとはな。
そのことに関してなんですが、申し訳ありません。彼女をここに連れてきたのは新選組の皆さん方のもとにお戻しするためではないんです。
Ini apaan nih? Dia mau ngelamar ke bapak saya ini, ke ibu saya. Mama.
どういうことだ？
彼女を狙っている者がいます。僕がその者から彼女を守らなくてはならないんです。
何者だそいつは？風間や天霧か？
No, it's worse.
いえ、あなた方もよく知っている方、元新選組の武田さんです。
なんだと？あいつ生きてたのか？
はい。羅刹となって鬼の腕も与えられ、人や鬼をはるかに凌駕した存在となりました。
にわかには信じられねえ話だな。鬼の腕を与えられただと？そんな真似ができるもんなのか？
Kenapa kalau Hijikata lagi marah-marah tuh nggak tahu kenapa serem, tapi ada lucu-lucunya juga gitu. Dia ngomongnya
ええ、
ngomongnya lucu.
他でもないこの僕も鬼の腕を与えられた一人ですから、落ち水の力を借りて。
何？ってことはお前羅刹に？
あの場では他に取るべき手立てなどありませんでしたから、後悔はしていません。
Hijikata's mouth was agape as he was seemingly at loss for words.
信じられねえが、お前がそんなくだらねえ冗談を口にするはずもねえか。それで武田が雪村を狙ってるってのは？
武田さんは純潔の女王にたる彼女を狙っています。より強い子孫を残すためにですが、もし彼女を渡してしまえば取り返しがつかないことになるでしょう。そして 今の武田さんと対等に戦える人は新選組にはいないはずです。
随分な物言いだが、雪村が否定しねえところを見ると的外れでもねえんだろうな。
何より彼女は僕にとって大切な人ですから、僕のそばから離したくないんです。
雪村の意志はってわざわざ確かめるまでもねえか。ま、鼻からこうなるんじゃねえかとは思ってたがな。いいぜ、お前が守ってやれ。惚れた女なんだろ
う。ありがとうございます。そしてもう一つ、この鬼の腕を得た時きつく言命されたことがあります。鬼の腕を持った者は人間の歴史を大きく動かすようなことをしてはならない。決して人間同士の戦に関与してはならないと。
つまりお前は俺たちと一緒に戦うことはできねえってことか。
申し訳ありません。
詫びる必要はねえさ。お前に死ねなんて命じなくて済むんだからな。
土方. Just forgetting his eyes, and I only imagine how much guilt he would have felt losing so many of his beloved comrades against the Imperial army. It was a burden that was impossible to bear alone, and he was the Shinsengumi's talisman. My chest tightened nervously as I watched him.
しかし、蝦夷地まではるばる追いかけてくるなんざ、お前らも物好きだな。おとなしく江戸にとどまってりゃ安心して暮らせただろうによ。
無理ですよ。あなた方のような人たちがいることを知ってしまったんですからね。
Of course.
まあいい。そんじゃその目で心行くまで見届けろよ。俺たちの生き様をな。
Oh, this is so bittersweet.
ただし一つ忠告しておく。やむを得ねえ時を除いて羅刹の力は使わねえ方がいい。
それはなぜです？
仙台で亡くなった三男さんや平助が言ってたんだが。
What's secret?
羅刹の力の源はその人間の寿命だ。使い果たしちまえば、その場で体が消えてなくなっちまうらしい。
They pass away? In a fit of terror, I glanced over to Iba, hoping for a bit of comfort.
分かっています。僕が全力で戦う相手は武田さんただ一人ですから。
I suppose to him, sacrificing his own life was a small cost in the interest of protecting me. So I was so overcome with gratitude for Iba's benevolence that guilt sent my stomach further. Just then,
おーい、土方さん、伊庭さん、いつまで話してるんすか？
伊庭、まだ長引きそうなのか？榎本さんが俺たちの歓迎会をしようって言ってくれてるんだけど、酒も出るらしいぞ。
トシさん。
たく、着いた早々酒の話かよ。まあいいや、行ってこい。せっかくの夜だからな。
はい。 行きましょう。
Sure.
そんじゃ遠慮なく飲んでくれ。西洋の酒も意外といいもんだぜ。
お、ありがとうございます。
伊庭くんは西洋の酒は初めてかい？
Whiskey?
慶喜公がお好きだったので、何度かお付き合いしたことがあるぐらいです。
さすが将軍奥詰めを務めてただけあるな。
少し飲んでみますか？
What? Me? I haven't got the stomach for it.
一口ぐらいならいいでしょう。ほら。
Iba reached over a small porcelain cup with a brown liquid whose scent made my nose turn. I put the cup to my lips and took a small sip. It was syrupy, bitter enough to sting my nostril. A little different than sake. It's a lot thicker than anything else I've tried.
口に合いませんか？
I didn't say that. It's just an acquired taste, I suppose. More than anything, I felt a little shy. Iba offering me to drink from the same cup as him was flattering, and I replayed his invitation in my mind repeatedly. But I almost forgot I was in the company of others.
あれ？先輩顔真っ赤だぞ。たった一口で酔っ払っちまったのか？
No, of course not. I haven't had nearly enough yet.
野村、野暮なことを言うな。見ていればわかるだろう。
え？わかるって何が？
You don't need to say it loud.
相馬くん、無茶を言うものじゃないよ。野村くんが色恋ってものを理解できるようになるには、あと10年はかかるんじゃないかな。
まあ純朴で擦れていないのが彼のいいところですから。
それどういう意味っすか
With spirits abound, both in our cups and our hearts, the night felt akin to these days we had spent in Shimabara, one of Kyoto's famous destinations. Throughout the evening, I would turn my head sumptuously, looking for familiar faces whom I knew would never appear, and sadness gripped me. But I had to persevere and shake the feeling of grief to enjoy one of the few joyous nights I had experienced in a long, long time. As the room buzzed with excitement and the clinking of glass, Iba nodded at me, and the two of us went outside into the hallway to speak privately. Was it alright for you to leave on your own very suddenly?
あのままあそこにいると朝まで付き合わされそうですからね。
That's true.
僕たちの部屋はここかな？
Looks like it. I think your room is the left to mine, and mine is right here. Pretty convenient, huh?
隣ですか。
Is something wrong?
ねえ、僕の部屋で少し話していきませんか？
I think for a split second I wondered if there was ulterior motive in his invitation, and I froze up. I couldn't help but remember the way he thrust himself upon me and my back dimpled tense.
どうしたんですか？もしかして警戒してます？
Oh, it's not that, but... So, we're just going to talk, right?
ええ、そのつもりですよ。僕の理性が持ってくれれば。
questioned whether or not Iba was being thoughtful, and I felt a little uneasy in his company. But you have full control of yourself, right? I think the demon's voice doesn't bother you.
そちらはまあ大丈夫ですが、あなたと深い仲になりたいというのは鬼の腕だけではなく、
Wow.
僕本人も抱いている願いですから。
Wow.
特に今はお酒が入ってしまっているので。
Back when the two of us were in hiding, when Iba was recovering from his several injuries, we slept under the same roof, but he had never said as much to me. For him to express himself so openly, I had to make a decision. What? There's no way I can say I cannot write. I'd be lying if I told you the thought didn't make me nervous. But even so, you're the only person I care about, Iba. So, if it's you... Well, there's no way he's almost made out of mockery. No, no, no. He's not that kind of guy. It's okay, it's okay. Iba rested his hand tenderly upon my shoulder, which felt safe and I needed his gentle touch. A shiver traveled through my body, starting at the tip of my scalp all the way down to my toes. Well, I mean, this is my first time. I can't really help myself from feeling nervous.
覚悟は決まってるんじゃなかったんですか?
Well, of course I do, but all of this is still so new to me.
無理しなくてもいいですよ。一線を越えようと越えまいと、あなたは僕のものなんですから。今はそういう気分になれないことぐらい、僕もよくわかっています。
Okay, thank God.
ただ、一緒に寝るだけですから。行きましょう。
Okay. Oh. Oh. Kondo, who gave his life after surrendering himself to save the rest of his men. Okita, whose condition worsened every day and was incapable of doing what he did best. Would he ever pick his sword back up? As for Saito, his chance for survival in Aizu was slim to none, and my mind yearned for the sound of his voice. Narakura and Harada were treading their own path. Both of them possessed strong personalities that I knew their reasoning must have been solid. To what corner of the earth had those two traveled? My heart prayed for their safe and swift return. As for Sander and Heisuke, they lived the rest of their lives fighting in the Fury Corps. But I hope that their deaths were painless and quick, and that their souls rested easily. My friends! My dad! I had taken all of our good times for granted, and only a year had passed since we were last together. But now, there were memories, petals in the wind. After a while, I could no longer restrain my tears, and the dilutes came streaming from my eyes. Iba, seemingly out of reflex, wrapped his arm around me and pressed me close to his chest. I'm so sad. No. We were basking in the moonlight, which peeked through the window in brief flashes. My fragile hope was that they were short enough to hide the tears on my face. But such is the nature of hope that I was proven wrong.
君が泣いてることぐらいすぐ分かってしまうのに、新選組の人たちのことを思い出していたんでしょう。
Iba was so perceptive, and as he posed his question, he stroked the side of my face softly. Just last year, we were all together. It got me to wonder why I wasn't with them in the end. I'm so sorry. But you and Shinsengumi warriors are giving your all, risking life just to keep fighting. I have no leg to stand on, no room to feel bad, no reason to cry like this, do I? Iba used his slender, delicate finger to wipe my puffy eyes. And then... Woi. Senyum sendiri. Hati-hati ntar ada yang ngeliat loh. Iba brought his lips to mine gently. I had never felt as broken-hearted as I did in this moment. But Iba knew exactly what to do. He pecked at my lips, my nose, my forehead, undoing all the angst festering inside me. I'm gonna cry. God, this is so sweet. As his lips met back with mine, I felt like a little girl again, and I felt gratified by his supple, ambrosial kiss. After a moment, he drew his head back. Aku kapan? His words lifted the emotional weight settling me down, and my heart felt more at ease. Okay. In the safety of Iwa's arm, I drifted off to sleep, sinking into my soft pillow. When? 1869. Aku bahkan gak ingat tadi tahun berapa. Life in Asia was fulfilling but tiring. We had survived another harsh-freezing winter. On one particular evening, I've brought some tea for you.
空いてますよ。どうぞ。
Traditional doors slid horizontally, but I was still growing used to this new Western door that required knocking to gain entry. As with all things, though, it will come with me, every time. Here you go, it's still steaming, so let's be careful not to burn your lips.
ありがとうございます。
Iba immediately grabbed a hold of the tea I had given him and brought the cup to his lips. There was something fetching about how he held his cup in his hand. Iba's upbringing was well represented by his regal demeanor, and I couldn't help but blush.
どうしたんです？ 僕の顔に何かついていますか？
Yeah, there's something called beauty. Oh no, not at all. I hastily averted my eyes to the window from embarrassment. Everywhere you look outside, it's white and plush. I mean, I've heard stories about how far north it was. But I never knew one place could produce this much snow. It's truly a sight to behold. They would be outside, caked in snow, throwing snowballs at one another with childlike abandon. They would. Oh, yes? What is it?
さっきトシさんたちとも話したんですが、
Okay. Saatnya untuk
おそらく
serius.
春になれば新政府軍が本格的に攻勢を仕掛けてくるでしょう。そうなればこの五稜郭は長くは持たないはずです。
Star-shaped fortress built in Hakodate. Star-shaped? A naive part of me believed that we could neglect the concern of outside world and live that way forever. But the war was far from over. Peace was an oasis in a massive arid desert.
武田さんもおそらくその機に乗じてこの蝦夷地へとやってくるでしょう。あなたを手に入れるために、その野望をくじくため、次こそ彼を倒さなくてはなりません。
Tapi pasti dia bakal sangat powerful. Right. Swagger bellowed from Iba's stern voice, almost as if he were convincing me to fight Takeda myself. Unlike Iba, Takeda had given into the voices inside of his head, enough to fall into depravity by butchering innocent people to drain their blood. Allowing him to indulge in this egregious crime was something neither of us could continue doing. Understand? No. Iba. Ah, it's the bloodlust. Do you want blood? Oh, I'm gonna start. Man! Meat! As if silently affirming my question, his hair began turning stark white, and I gasped for panic. I had to give him. Karena kalau dikasih ternyata corruptionnya turun ya. I know the pattern now. I unseated my kodachi to make a small incision when...
僕にさせてください。
What? What?
お願いします。
I couldn't bear to deny him, especially as he grimaced in total agony in front of me. I handed him the kodachi and faced my bed. Then, the icy edge of the kodachi rested behind my neck, and as he cut a tiny sliver, I felt a dull sting akin to a pinched nerve. I took a deep breath to steady myself. Oh, they're just gonna reuse this image every time, huh? Then his tender lips wrapped around my cut. Oh no, tapi bajunya beda ya. to hold the urge to laugh as his tongue flickered droplets of blood as it tickled me.
傷つけてまで血など欲しくないと思っていましたが、今は思います。こうして血をすする相手が他の人ではなくあなたでよかったと。
Wow, kind of wild. Muka tersiksa. Ya gimana ya, itu leher sakit pasti. Gimana ya kayak ngilu pasti. As Eva mentioned, the thick sheet of snow soon melted in Ezo. And we received word that the Imperial Army Navy reached Miyako Bay. The Shinsengumi men planned a heroic siege to take out the enemy ship, but... Oh, they're back! Huh? Oh. All of them stepped onto the deck with troubled grave expression, and my stomach turned.
失敗だったんですか。
ああ。しかもそれだけじゃなく、大使まで犠牲にしちまった。
What? As badly as I wanted to ask who had died, the truth terrified me, so I had to push through.
一体誰が。15人が亡くなりました。野村は敵艦に乗り移ったのですが、撤退するときに
Hope no spicy. It's okay. No spicy for this time. Nomura? Nomura! Nomura was a lively and curious soul who lit up the room with every interaction, and I felt devastated taking in the news of his loss. No, he's kinda...
これから先も似たようなことは何度も起きるだろう。逃げるんなら今のうちだぞ。
No, we're not gonna run, right? We're gonna face Takeda.
最後まで見届けます。本物の武士の生き様を。ですよね。
Yes. Although I had stilled my heart long before Iba or myself had set foot in Ezo, I couldn't help but wonder if it was a mistake. I quickly disregarded those thoughts, realizing that being absent during the final moments would have been just as soul-crushing, if not for so. Six hours of otome? It's okay, I had break in between. I have already taken 3 breaks. Because they're actually messing with my brain. IBA'S prediction came true. May. And the Imperial Army swung through the very edge of Ezo to topple any enemy. IBA'S, commanded by San, was prohibited from participating in the middle of the fray, but thanks to Ichikata's prodding, IBA was assigned to medical duties along with me, as we attempt to cut and carry any casualties we could find to the battlefield's bloody haze. Hang in there, we're almost at Goryokaku.
逃がすと思うか。
From afar, an Imperial rifleman brought out to us a making the barrel of his rifle towards our position.
危ない
Moments before I saw the spark from the rifle's lock slam down onto the bridge, Iba leapt in front of me, and then the rifle went off and the blast of the gunfire echoed around us. Iba had unseated his sword faster than I could conceivably and reopened my eyes. Whoa! By the time I had opened my eyes, I had a pair of cling from the piece of metal dropping to the ground, showing two bullet holes at Iba's feet.
銃弾を切り落としただと。奴は何者だ。
今のうちに
Come on, let's go. Okay, let's go. I wrapped the wounded soldier's arm around my shoulders and sprint toward Goryokaku. To play to fantasize? A little bit. By the time we had gotten to treating all of the injured men, the hour passed midnight.
大丈夫ですか少し休んだ方がいいのでは
No, don't worry about me, I'm okay. My favorite character. There's so many Imperial foot soldiers though. They must be having a good time then. Minor bandaging or the application of slings took care of most of the injured soldiers, but for those with several lacerations or dismembered limbs, we were ordered essentially to offer comfort in their final moments, which was depressing task.
5月になれば新政府軍はこの五稜郭まで攻め込んでくるでしょう
I was certain that both Iba and the Shinsengumi had given much thought about the notion that their death loomed just over the horizon. But the question of what compelled them to fight in the face of towering foe flooded my mind. If I were an outsider to that organization, I would have thought it's foolish, suicidal even. But now, I think I was beginning to understand. To tell you the truth, I've been wondering for years why men fought unwinnable wars. Some time ago, you attributed doing so to your duty as an agent of the shogunate, right?
はい以前おせんさんの前で話しましたね確かに抵抗せず敵に下れば家の安泰や身の安全は守られるのかもしれませんがそうなれば彼らの行いを正しいと認めてしまうことになりますから最後まで将軍公や幕府を守るために戦っていた侍がいるその事実があれば後世の人たちが歴史を見る目も変わるはずです新選組の皆さん方はそのために戦ってくれているのでしょう
Iba's voice trailed off as he waxed poetic about the plight of the Shinsengumi. Admiration drove from his smothering voice. As the glimmer in Iba's eye lit the room, I felt the urge to ask him difficult questions. Wait a minute, don't ask him yet. A surrender may save countless lives and can propagate a facade of harmony in periods of strife. Allowing that to occur, however, is the death of the principle, a willing sacrifice of what we hold dear. For the men who had fought until they drew their final breath for the shogun and his constituents, they are imbued with purpose beyond their own fragile existence. We have reason to honor them. That is what the warrior of the Shinsengumi fight for. What all of us are fighting for. In that way, the samurai more than Bakushin could ever be. Okay, I see. Do you want to fight alongside them? If you could, Would you want to fight alongside them? If I had never crossed paths with Iba, he wouldn't be burdened by his promise to Sen, and luckily would have changed the fate of the world with the swing of his sword. But Iba's eyes dim, and he heaved a tiny sigh.
その気持ちが全くないと言えば嘘になりますけど、進むべき道を決めた今は迷いはありません。あなたを守り、武田さんを倒すことが僕にとっての誠ですから。
I felt safe in the sincerity of Iba's promise. Butterflies flew in my stomach, and he shared a kind smile at me, as if he could read my thought. Okay, Takeda is coming. This is it. Takeda is coming. I'm so scared. Juni aja tiba-tiba udah. As much as it pained me to say it, Iba's premonition about the Imperial armies continuing on through the end of May came true, and they reached Koryokaku. What? Would everyone be safe out there? Iba and I patiently waited for our comrades' return, and cannon fire punctuated our deep breath. Soma, it's you. I'm so happy you're safe. Is everything okay out there? Please tell me.
何か
Hijikata is safe. Please tell me Hijikata is. Soma's shoulder trembled, and several bright pursued a tear-filled expression.
土方さんと本山さんが
No! Stop! Motoyama too?
そうですか。トシさんと元山まで。
He brushed his eyes and bit upon his lower lip, showing an unbelievable amount of concern as he looked. That's literally his best friend, one of them. No. It was a cruel and unfathomable stroke of fate for him to have lost both of them at once. Eventually, Soma tilted his head to look back at us and began shaking with rage.
お二人はここをお願いします。
Where are you going? Hey, wait, Soma! Though Soma could spin off, he turned over his shoulder and shot a dubious glance at me. They're dead, they're dead. Hijikata and Motoyama are dead. We're so doomed. Please don't die.
分かっています。土方さんから託されたことがありますから。
The fine light burning behind Soma's eyes gave me a small sense of relief, and he ran off. Tinggal Soma yang tersisa. Yang lain udah pada emang. Almost immediately after Soma darted back into the battlefield, a slew of injured warriors were brought into our infirmary, prompting us to get to work. Even if Hijikata and Motoyama had both passed away, there was scan in the moment for a moment. Kaget.
Iba-kun, Yukimura-kun, ここにいますか?
Shimada! I'm so glad you're still alive.
この五稜郭へ向かう敵部隊の中に怪しげな男を目にしたという知らせが入りました。
Here it comes. It's Takeda.
何で
We
も
have to finish it.
切っても銃で撃たれても怪我一つしないばかりか、倒れた兵の死体を切り刻み、その血をすすっていたそうです。
武田さんに間違いないでしょうね。とうとうこの日がやってきましたか。行きましょう。今日こそ彼との決着をつけなくては。
Okay. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
お二人ともどうかお元気で。生き残ることができたらまたお会いしましょう。
You too. Please be safe, Shimada. Be careful, tetap be careful as well, Shimada. Upon our departure, we took immediate notice of all the vast sword imperial walls surrounding our Goryakaku, and my gasped in horror. The ground was caked in blood and shell casings. From our vantage point, every shogunate troop was overwhelmed by imperial soldiers. It was unmistakably a solid affair. As waves after wave of cannon fire poured upon the tight flanks of shogunate soldiers, our men continued to wield their blades with pride.
僕から絶対に離れないでください。
Okay, right.
貴様ら幕軍か。どこへ行くつもりだ。止まれ。止まれと言っているのが聞こえんのか。
Iba anticipated the path of his bullets, using his spot to deflect the incoming hailstorm of bullets.
すみませんが、相手をしている暇はありません。あなた方も戦が終わる前に命を落としたくはないでしょう。
Whoa! God, he's so cool. Oh.
伊庭八郎、そして行動の娘。
What the heck is my father? Don't tell me you killed him. I mean, I don't really care about him. Ih, gila. Background musiknya udah kayak serem banget, udah kayak ketemu demon beneran. Sloppy mess of blood coated Takeba's his lips and cheeks, and he slurred his words like a drunkard as he pointed his gaze toward us. He dropped a half-eaten arm to the ground, which hit the floor with a dull, sickening thud. At Takeda's feet was a gruesome array of scattered remains, thickening the air with a now-setting sun.
行動さんの姿が見当たりませんが、彼は一体どこへ。
あの男なら会津で戦に乗じて血の手配をしていた時、斎藤に見つかって切り殺された。
What? Saito? Father had been murdered by Saito? Part of me felt inclined to mourn father's death, but no, Was neither time nor place to do so.
だが行動はもはや用済みだからな。この私の血さえあれば羅刹などこれからいくらでも増やせる。そしてその女王にさえいれば我々より優れた子孫を残すこともできよ
う。そんなことを許すとでも思っているんですか？
今
貴様が許そうと許すまいと私には何の関係もない。箱根でこの私に人たちも浴びせることができずに敗れたのを忘れたのか？
今の僕はあの時の僕ではありません。決してあなたに敗れることはない。
相変わらず大きな口を叩いてくれる。では圧倒的な力の差を思い知らせてやろ
う。おい。Iba shot a stern glance at me, signaling me to step back out of range of their duel. I hastily skipped back towards the bus, holding my breath as they began to step closer to each other. Ooh! The hair of both the combatants turned stark white, and the energy radiating from their shared contact nearly paralyzed me in place. From Takeda especially, an ominous, toxic miasma floated inches from the surface of his skin, making it so that I couldn't stand to stare at him for long. Then,
う。見えるぞ、イバ。一瞬後のお前の動きが。
おう。Okay. At first, Takeda wallowed in his shock, but bounced back to put some distance between them.
ただのまぐれに決まっている。純血の鬼をも超えたこの私が貴様ごときに遅れを取るはずがない。
Once again, Takeda slashed at Iba forcefully, but Iba blocked the path of his opponent's blade handily. Ooh. In the darkness, I could only make out the bright metallic flashes and the frightening crack of their blades meeting the tense atmosphere.
どうなっているのだ、この私が。小賢しい道場剣術に
当てが外れたようですね。多くの人の生き血をすすって手に入れた力はその程度のものですか？
バカな、何かの間違いだ。この私が貴様に敗れるなど。
He traced the crescent path of each strike, nimbly weaving through them like a brush upon parchment. Takeda's face warped in frustration, and as his fatigue began to set in, so too did panic.
この私が貴様などに敗れていいものか。生まれた時から地位も金も名誉も全て与えられただけの貴様などに。
今の僕は伊庭家の跡取りでも将軍奥詰めでもありません。己の志に従って戦い続けてきただけのただの男です。かつての立場にとらわれているのはあなたの方ではないですか。それに鬼の腕は彼女を守ろうとする僕に本当の力を貸してくれるみたいです。あなたではなく僕に。
Takeda dug his fangs into his lips, which I had interpreted as a sign of his acceptance of defeat. No! Is he going to attack me? Iba reacted at the last moment, appearing to have sensed something that caused him to hesitate. He pulled his sword back instead of striking Takeda. No!
どうだ伊庭八郎、この女ごと私を切ることができるか。
You cowards! Let me go!
話すと思うか。伊庭八郎、この女を巻き添えにしてこの私を切る度胸があるか。なかろうな。貴様には所詮人の世のくだらん物差しを捨てることなどできまい。
Kick it! Kick it! Iba! I'm fine. Just step through me and Takeda. Oh, she's a demon, but like... Okay. I believe in you. And besides, if we don't stop Takeda here, then he'll just undo us later. Please put everything in your strike. I could see Iba contemplating my desperate plea, and all of his sacrifice came to light. He lost his arm, threw away his humanity to become a fury, and fused a demon's arm to himself, and chose not to participate in human society. If he couldn't settle the score with Takeda here, then everything he had worked toward would have been a waste. Iba called out to me calmly. Okay, I trust you. I did as he commanded.
強がりはよせ。貴様にこの女を切ることなどできん。僕の剣は。武田さん、邪悪なあなたの心をこの世から消し去る。できるものならやってみるがいい。伊庭八郎。
Whoa! Apakah? Oh, ternyata itu. Okay. From behind me, I heard Takeda's voice shriek out in pain, and then my body jolted back from the collateral force, and something passed through my body. And then everything went black. What? That's the end? Wait a minute. What the? Huh? Oke. Oh, ini masih baru masuk final chapter.
今日は天気がいいですね。
Okay, I guess this is the epilogue then. I was coaxed awake by the soothing voice of the man I love, and his breath tickled
こ
my
の色
ear.
の空を見ると思い い出すものがあるんです。なんだかわかりますか？
The tenor of his charming words was dreamlike, and I struggled to open my droopy
そうで
eyelids.
す。
Oh,
新選組の皆さん方の大福ですよ。
he he loves Shinsengumi
今
so
日見
much.
た頃はあの大福がとても眩しく見えたものです。
Final chapter itu yang no, final chapter epilogue. Karena yang di sini ya kita sekarang di sini yang tanda tanya. No, is she okay? Don't tell me she's dead. Please. Eh?
目が覚めたんですか？
Oh, jadi dia masih belum sadar dari yang terakhir itu berarti ya? Iba, where are we? I walked the side of a large open meadow, dotted with beautiful flowers underneath the vast, infinite sky. Alhamdulillah masih hidup. The horizon stretched as far as I could see. I was disorientating, but in the best possible way. I don't know, udah berapa lama ya?
ようやく目を覚ましてくれたんですね。ずっと待ってました。あなたが目を開けてくれる日を。
It's a very long time. I slipped through the floor of my most recent memories, piecing everything together. Where's
倒
Takeda?
すことができました。あなたのおかげで。
Really? Then
僕たちの幸せを邪魔するものはもうないんです。あれ以来発作が起きることもありません。ただ鬼の腕が完全に僕の体と一体化してしまったようですから、いずれおせんさんたちにお詫びに行こうと思います。
tapi dia udah nggak bisa hidup sebagai manusia lagi nggak sih?
あなたの怪我が良くなってからですけど。
The wound still hasn't healed
一緒
yet.
に来てくれますよね。
Of course, I'll go anywhere with you.
待ってください。伊庭さんはもうやめませんか？僕たちは恋仲なんですから。
Oh. Hachiro.
よくできました。戦いはもう終わりました。これからは二人で静かに暮らしていきましょう。幸せにしますから。
Oh. When ya. So sweet. Okay. Wah. Oh my god. I did it. I finished this road in one sitting. What the heck? Oh, oke. Dan aku dapat semua ininya. Yeay. Tidak perlu ngulang untuk bad ending berarti. Iya, tapi long time-nya nggak dikasih tahu seberapa lama dia menunggu buat si masih ada lagu yang belum ke unlock. Bertahun-tahun mungkin, tapi kayak setia banget gak sih sampai bertahun-tahun. I don't know what to say. That was really good. Tapi lumayan dikit ya, 9 doang. Siapa itu? Harata aja banyak banget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 13 sendiri. Ini juga Banyaknya kita. Kesannya mampus, Takeda mampus. Jadi waktu pertama kali main ini tuh nggak tertarik. Personal. Takeda sayang banget ya. Udah cakep-cakep kayak gitu tapi ya dulu aku nggak tertarik sama sekali sama Iba, kayak makanya kayak aku belum pernah main Naruto-nya karena kayak jujur aku suka aktornya yang main jadi Iba, tapi kayak di sini suaranya terlalu halus banget, kayak tapi ternyata cakep banget cuy. Apalagi kalau dia marah, aduh udah rutenya sendiri kayak apa ya. Iya, halus banget cuy. Maksudnya kayak dibanding sama tokoh lainnya tuh kayak lainnya tuh kan kayak sangat main di samurai banget gitu kan. Iba tuh kayak apa ya, dia tuh soft spoken banget kan. Tapi ternyata dia anjir lah, keren. Anjir. Tapi pada akhirnya kita nggak tahu ya itu perangnya berakhirnya gimana gitu, karena kayak ujung-ujungnya kan ya mereka berdua bukan manusia gitu kan, karena Iba jadi I don't know half demon, dan kayak Yukimura juga bukan manusia, walaupun ya udah kelihatan sih pasti kalah. Mau lihat yang mana? Pencet. Oh, bisa bergerak, bisa bergerak. Zoom out. Itu zoom in. Wah. Itu rumah bapakku, cuy. Change flame itu apa? Oh iya, ini ada 4 variasi ya. Heh? Ini baru dapat 1 dari 4 cuy ternyata. Ada 4 variasi ternyata. Ah, ini sedih banget. Motoyama. Aku teringat akan Motoyama. Kita bisa pergi kayak gitu karena Motoyama. This one though. I'm not gonna look at it again. That was traumatic. Oh. Sebenarnya mau gemaskan, tapi ini ya. Oh kayak gitu toh. Mukanya ngeselin banget ya, minta ditonjok nih orang emang. Itu apa yang kena ya? Oh. Oh, so sweet. Tapi kayaknya mah nggak lama-lama deh komanya, harian paling atau mingguan. Kayaknya nggak akan nyampe bulanan atau tahunan deh. Karena kan dibilang dia masih terluka, berarti kayak nggak mungkin nggak sih luka itu nggak sembuh dalam beberapa minggu. Terus siapa lagi yang harus aku mainkan? Next, what should I do for next? Next aku bingung dah seriusan sebenarnya. Jadi aku pengen namatin Raido, tau gak sih? Iya ya, berarti yang Edo Blossom ini emang pendek deh kayaknya gamenya. Gas jajal semoga lancar. Iya semoga lancar, tapi kalau nggak lancar balik lagi ke sini gitu. Aku belum coba-coba lagi. Kemarin tuh aku udah bersih-bersihin kayak side questnya gitu kan. Kalau nggak pakai OBS lancar dah beneran. Kalau nggak pakai OBS lancar banget. Jadi aku pengen ada yang tamat gitu paling nggak dari semua yang udah ada di sini. Feelingku kayaknya yang paling dikit lagi tamat tuh kayaknya ya Raido. Persona 3 nggak mungkin, itu mah pasti masih jauh banget Persona. Game satu lagi. Apa 100 line? Jujur, kemarin Nintendo Direct lihat nggak? Yang undangan tanpa dua. Gara-gara itu aku jadi pengen main 100 line. Kayak aku udah hampir download tau gak sih tadi, tapi terus kayak tahan masih banyak yang belum diselesaiin. Dan juga kalau itu aku nggak tahu tuh bakalan kuat apa enggak laptopnya. Kayak Lovers juga belum selesai. Wait a minute. Aku teringat ini aku ada DLC-nya yang Kyoto Win. Kayak lovers kayaknya udah nggak mungkin tamat ya. Susah. Tapi sumpah ya, kayak tonnya tuh dari part 1 ke part 2 kayak beda banget ya sih. Part 1 tuh kayak, lihat dong, isinya tuh cuma menggemaskan. Lihat dong. Ih, gemoy sekali. Part 2 udah kayak orang gila. Walaupun ini sakit sih. Kayak part satunya tuh panjang karena kayak banyak political drama dan kayak setting-setting. Coba lihat ini isinya apa. Iya, tapi endingnya kayak tiba-tiba. Iya sih, emang endingnya rada terlalu tiba-tiba. Kayak dipotong, udah gitu, kayak nggak ada penjelasan lagi, terus tiba-tiba langsung epilog. Aku jadi mikir, jangan kalau kayak gini apa ada ini, ada nggak ya? Kayak maksimal berapa kata gitu gak sih? Nggak mungkin nggak sih, tapi at least aku pengen lihat Takeda jatuh mati.
近頃政情が混乱してますから、今日の街ももう少し殺伐としていると思っていたんですが。
Dan nggak tahu kenapa tuh kayak game ini tuh entah mengapa membuat aku sedih. Karena kayak sebenarnya ceritanya tuh isinya tuh maksudnya apa ya, kayak bener-bener menceritakan tentang kehancuran Shinsengumi gitu nggak sih? Sedih. Paling ini aja kayak dilihat dari point of view-nya Iba gitu. Kalau misalkan aku main dilihat dari hijikata gitu pasti kayak sakit pasti.
思ったより平和そうなのでほっとしました。どうしました？手相占いみたいですね。あれだけ繁盛しているということは当たるんでしょうか。
Palm reading?
せっかくですからあなたも占ってもらってみては。いいじゃないですか。気晴らしになるでしょうし。それとも気が進みませんか？
Tapi ya sebenarnya I don't know, rute selanjutnya siapa ya? Bingung.
そうでしょうね。というか実はそれが目当てなんですけど。冗談ですよ。帰りが遅れてしまったらトシさんには僕の方からきちんと事情を説明します。並びましょう。
Takeda kagak ada rutenya, gila aja suruh main rute Takeda. Kalau ada mah itu pasti isinya marah-marah semua tuh. Aku yang langsung naik pitam.
Hai, それじゃあ次の人、手を見せてくれるかね。
Iya, tapi sayang ya nggak ada rutenya. Jadi nggak ada apa ya, redemption arc-nya.
あんたはなかなか数奇な運命のもとに生まれているみたいだな。特に異星雲が面白いね。
DLC-nya itu ini yang lagi aku putar. Kayaknya cuma kayak short story, side story yang nggak ada di main story-nya gitu deh.
ああ、もしかすると近いうちに将来の結婚相手に巡り合うかもしれんよ。いや、もしかするともう出会っているかもしれんな。
その結婚相手というのは一体どんな人なんです？もう少し詳しくお願いします。
Kepo bener. Kepencet.
いや、これはあくまでもただの占いだから。
もちろんそれは存じています。確たる証拠がなくても構いません。相手の方の年齢や背格好、性格はどんな感じなんでしょうか。職業はどこに住んでいるんでしょうか。
いや、だから。
すみません。先ほどはつい我を忘れてしまって。あなたの結婚相手と言われるとどうしても気になってしまって。
Does that mean you're worried because you're my chapter?
そういう気持ちももちろんありますが、それだけではなくて。何でもありません。気にしないでください。でも実際どんな人なんでしょうね。将来あなたの夫になる幸せな人は。
P5X masih di HP. Di laptop udah aku hapus.
もしかしたらもう出会っているかもしれないと
Aku lagi
さっきの
nungguin
方は言っていましたが
ini sih update yang cerita lanjutannya. Kayaknya bentar lagi deh keluar.
本当ですか？新選組の皆さん方は同性の僕から見ても魅力的な人たちばかりですし、あなたが惹かれてもおかしくないと思うんですけど。
Berarti aku udah dapet joker kayak di hari-hari terakhir. I'm so proud.
Sumimasen. 久しぶりにあなたと一緒に外出できたので少し浮かれてしまったみたいですね。
Lo masih main kah P5X? Udah enggak kan ya? GG. Ya, tapi aku nggak akan main lagi di sini. Aku mainnya di HP aja.
反省します。さっきの言葉は忘れてください。そろそろ戻りましょうか。大使の皆さん方も待っているでしょうし。
10 ke berapa? 80 deh kayaknya. Apa 90 gitu. Benar-benar full terakhir. Kayak waktu itu aku nge-screenshot deh, tapi mungkin karena itu udah lama banget ya, bisa jadi udah aku hapus. Enggak, oke. Aku HSR. Aku dulu minjem akun temenku doang karena aku penasaran sama Locha. Terus aku ngabisin semua apa sih kayak apa jewels dia buat narik Locha. Abis itu aku nggak main lagi.
もしかしたらあなたはもう将来の伴侶と巡り合ってしまっているかもしれませんが、もう少し、あと少しだけ猶予をください。まだお嫁。
IBA. Akun awalnya gacain.
Anshin shimashita.
Iya, dan itu juga kayak mentok kayak 80 apa berapa gitu. Kayak aku sampai itu mapnya semuanya tuh aku mainin tuh kayak dia.
もし僕がもっと成長してあなたにふさわしい男になれたら、その時は。いえ、何でもありません。それじゃあ行きましょう。
Story-nya aku sih nggak terlalu memperhatikan ya. Karena aku cuma main itu doang, benar-benar bagian itu doang. Yang ada Luocha-nya. Terus habis itu Luocha kan di penjara ya. Dan yang kayak karakter story-nya kayak karakter story-nya Luocha tapi nggak ada Luocha. Terus aku kayak sangat kecewa gitu. Aku langsung kayak gimana nih aku balikin akunnya, aku males main lagi. Gacanya nyakitin gitu ya, gacanya. Iya dah, kayaknya waktu itu aku kayak kalah 50-50 gitu deh. Yang pas Rocha itu. Situ aku merasa bersalah sih sama dia, tapi karena dia bodo amat ya udah. Kalau besok Raido nggak bisa jajal solo queue. What solo queue? Vampire Survivor? I don't know. Aku belum pernah lagi nyoba. Oke, tapi kayak kalau harus download dulu kan. Coba lihat. Serem kah? Roach-like. Oh, roach-like. Oke. Coba aku tandain. Tapi kayaknya kalau besok kayaknya nggak mungkin sih. Mungkin besok kalau Raido nggak bisa, aku memaksain Escape. Sekarang mah tidur. Setengah 12 cuy. Berapa jam? Ini benar nggak sih? Dari jam 4. ke jam 11. 7 jam. Ya nggak berasa kan jam 12. Ya sudah saatnya tidur. Terima kasih hari ini sudah menemani sampai malam-malam. Astaga, apa tadi? Rekor barunya ini, Mbak. Good night.